skaber af sig. De nogen gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tropper falder ind, Jotul skaber af sig. De nogen gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tropper falder ind, Jotul skaber af sig. De nogen gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tropper falder ind, Jotul skaber af sig.
We're back. We're back with some Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Let me see. While I'm here, I'm gonna pop up the homies' streams, get them their watch hours real quick. So just give me a second. Alright, it's another. That's everybody. Yeah. We're good now. We're good now. For sure, for sure. Okay. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I'm going to look for the last druidic shrines I need. Really quick, because I need only a few. And I want the mana bonus. 10 mana ain't nothing to scoff at. And I should have, like, fast travels near all of them, so. Alright, I think I wanted to go to one over here in the middle. I think it was the deer, maybe. That one right there? Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to do last night. Okay. Where is north? There we go. Where's my marker? There we go. Nice, nice. Dude, I got bit by a mosquito. And oh my god, it's the worst bite I've had so far. It's terrible, actually. Doesn't look activated to me, so yeah. Unless I have. Looks like I have Godnet. So not that one, then what? Stagfather Shrine. Druidic Shrine. I don't know which one I'm missing. And I don't really feel like going through all of them. Let me go this one just in case. Where is that? South. Let's go back to the fast travel. I think there's one right there anyway. And here. This one right here. Right below. Oh, almost killed them. No, I did get that one. Okay. At least I know there's some right here. Some of the snails. Good morning, Noel. Good to see you. You beat the crowd. You beat the crowd. You beat traffic. Let's go back up. All right, I'm trying to find the last few shrines I need. But, I want to say I got them all. Yeah, he took a shortcut this morning. Hell yeah. The detour. And now you know to take that way every day, you know? I did get that bear. I'm like 90% certain. I am curious. I want to look in that area. I haven't been there before. Am I too early? What's up, Nobi? Shoot. What do you think? Do you feel you're too early? Never too early in my opinion. If I could have you guys up from jump to finish, I'd take it every day of the week. Every single day. But good to see you, Nobi. Hell nah. Excuse me, pup. You're not even a real dog. Should be getting these cobwebs. Because I'm kind of running low a little. And I don't want to run out ever, you know? Yeah, let's take this little road over here. Yeah, because I guess I haven't looked around here. Yeah, look, there's like some undiscovered locations. Good to see you, brother. Good to see. Oh, what the hell? Oh, bottomless. Bye-bye. Excuse me, fellas. All these ethereal cobwebs, I want them. What the hell are you? Huh? Also, there was a spot I remember that didn't have one. I wonder how I get one. I'm gonna look that up. Tainted Grail door missing mechanism. Temple being all the priestess ladies. Found the cage. Yeah, to get sick trick to get in. Did the boss fight? Small mobs left. I am confusion. Yeah, I did the race home sequence from Ferris Bueller's Day Off to get here before everyone else. Yeah. Oh my god, what is that spot? There was a spot I just totally forgot about. And it's a switch like this one, but it's missing the little ball. And now this one ain't activating. So I can't even cross. Maybe I need the crown for this one. Maybe I need the crown. I wonder if there's a way to like cheese going over there. I don't think there is. I feel like it's too far. Like how the hell would I even get here, bro? It might be possible with the sword. Keep climbing the sword and just try to path here, but I'm assuming they accounted for that, you know? I guess we could just go back to the druidic shrines because I'm missing one and I don't know which. And honestly, I don't really feel like going through all of them. But I might just have to rip the band-aid off, honestly. Well, I got enough freaking cobwebs to keep going. I got like an extra 100 in that little bit, so we're not hurting for cobwebs. And they'll go northeast from here. I'm a big fan of the throat singing because it does make things a little more eerie. Just trying to get some cobwebs. Don't mind me, little guys. But I think this might be our last stream for Tainted Grail. I think tomorrow, it looks like Detroit Become Human is in the lead. What the hell? Undiscovered? New place? Dude, I'm always finding Remmer's Caves. Let's go in. Yeah, it looks like we might be doing Detroit Become Human. How are y'all? Don't mind me. I'll make it quick. Yeah, sorry, buddy, you don't want this. We're just walking through everybody. Doo-doo-doo. I thought that little bone totem was an enemy. Oh, there's a little icon over here. Shaman gotta go first, and then everybody else. What is this icon? Aimless. I'm gonna try that game. You vote for Hogwarts, by the way. The lowest vote. Yeah, that I'm surprised less people voted. I'm surprised that is our least voted for game. I'm really surprised that it wasn't more people that voted for it. Like genuinely, I don't know. It seemed like it was popular for like, you know, recent times. Like Yonder Wizard Nesbit were playing it. What the hell is this?
A visitor. Welcome to my
What the hell?
There's no need to bow.
I really genuinely figured him. I thought it was going to be Fallout 4 and
Now,
Hogwarts that were going to clash, not Fallout 4 and Detroit Become Human.
all remorse.
You can speak?
Oh, of course I can. I'm a man after all. Why wouldn't I have that gift? I feel splendid.
But to be fair, all the votes matter. I just didn't think Hogwarts would have that lack of a
All reverence.
desire, you know? Who did this to you?
What do you mean?
Well, your form, the state you're in.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. Does my regal bearing unsettle you? If so, there's no need to worry, my friend. You're among your own. And truth be told, I'm delighted to speak with someone. Tell me, can old Aimless be of any service to you today, dear guest?
What even?
I share my name with you in strict confidence. They don't speak very well. Still, I'd rather they didn't know what I was called before I became their king.
Maybe I could do something for you. Tell me, wouldn't you like to return to the seat of your ancestors? DBH is award-winning, I understand. You know, I just didn't think it was going to be that poppin', though. I knew it was good. I don't know. I guess I had it backwards. I thought Hogwarts would be more desired than Detroit Become Human. I don't really care about any of the other details.
You threaten me? How outrageous. I know what became of my tribe. I couldn't return to the hall of my ancestors without feeling shame, so I choose to remain the king of all remorse, at least for as long as they wish it to be so.
Are you certain it's a shame you did nothing wrong? They exiled you.
Why should I assume my ancestors would be kinder in my own tribe?
Because you died a tragic death, seeking to broaden your tribe's knowledge of the Remers.
Ah. So I truly won't manage to convince you that I'm perfectly content. Very well. I won't insult your intelligence any longer. Yes. Ever since the remorse did this to me, I see it as penance for my sin against the tribe. But so many years have passed. Perhaps it really is time to learn whether my suffering was not in vain. Will you help me?
I'll give you a good death. You won't be aimless anymore.
Thank you. I ask only one thing. Do not raise your hand against my...
It's an illustration of Blood Eagle punishment.
strike first.
Yeah, I'd like the butterfly
I can do
flaying.
I can
right?
sit down as their king. I'm ready.
This guy?
You may be an outsider, but you have the honor of a Delrira.
How do I kill him?
You may be...
Huh? What? How to finish? I gotta Google so much stuff, bro. Crowned Tainted Grail. Oh god, dude. Okay. How to kill aimless Tainted Grail. How to defeat the fingerless comb. Is this like, has nobody done this quest? What is, dude? I don't get any answers. Like, the game isn't that new, you know? Let's try this one. Can't suck them dry, bro. Did I do it? I can enter the King's Threat Dungeon. I guess I did it. What the hell, bro? They attacked me. Good morning, Huntress. Good to see you. They attacked me first, by the way. What the hell, bro? Did he die? It looks like he died. It was called Crowned. Is it in order? It looks like it's in order. Okay, he's dead. These idiots should have minded their damn business too. That was an easy quest. What's up, Looney? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're well. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. That was a pleasant surprise to run into in terms of quests. We haven't done much. We looked for a shrine to see if I can complete it, but it seems... Oh, I do have them all. Increase critical chance by 10%. Wow, not a mana increase, huh? Amazing. It seems like it will be the last day today, yeah, until a future playthrough, whenever that will be. Which I do not know when. We're about to level up again, too? No, I'm just wondering. So I guess I did find all the druidic shrines. I guess it's just time to commit to these. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's head to that town. The sleeping town. Thank you, Looney. Thank you. We went to Raising Cane's today. And if you don't know what Raising Cane's is, it's just a chicken finger spot. It's really good. So in the way that like In-N-Out, you know, sells like burgers, only burgers and fries, Cane's only sells fries and chicken fingers, you know? Let me see, make sure nothing doxing me here. This is fine. So it's really just, you know, coleslaw sauce, bread, chicken strips, fries, and then they have a very famous sweet tea, you know? And we shared their biggest plate. It's like 6 chicken fingers, a bunch of fries. We swapped out the coleslaw for some more bread because we don't care for the coleslaw. Norwegian don't know much about U.S. places for sure. Yeah, it's a typical fat food, you know, typical like it'll give you rolls on your belly type food. So terrible food for literally everybody else in the world. American portion sizes as usual. But my wife and I shared a combo plate because it was pretty cost effective to share. And my God, it was good. It hit the spot. I was craving it for some reason. I don't know why, but I was. How's my inventory? We're good there. I was just craving it for like the last week for some reason. And finally we went today and it was worth it. But yeah, very simple. That's all they make. They don't even have hot sauce. They don't even have spicy versions of it. And it's always popping. The lines are always long. We went later in the day, so it's pretty chill. But I had a great time. Great food.
It gladdens school to see you here.
Terrible for you, but makes me very happy to eat it, you know? Very yummy in my tummy.
The dreaming. Our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
Why would you guys want to live here? This looks whack. Don't care about Sonder. Sonder just sounds like slumber, you know? Oh, fine.
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moments when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There, at last, we will be safe, far from the world.
I'm doing great. I actually had a nap right now. That's why stream was a little bit later than yesterday, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad I napped. I still think we'll be finishing at a decent time. I think we'll be doing everything. Everything I want to do, which is find and see all, or rather not find, but see all the endings. What is my role here?
Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber.
And what of Ingvi? She is not here among you.
Ingvi's burden is to guard the village.
Naps are good. It was good. It was a good little like hour or two long nap. What's up, Prakash? Where you've been, brother? I've been missing you, dog.
She awaits.
Hope you're well, dude. Thanks for stopping by again.
When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
What exactly are these burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming.
How the hell? Against my will, bro? Unconsensually? What's over here? Yeah, this is just a mirror world. I see. Your Wi-Fi was down for a few days? Dang, bro. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to have you back. Until the next time it goes down. Hopefully it doesn't, though, you know? Hello, Alfhild.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
I don't even know who you are.
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Sinya while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am, so help me find Vilekin.
Had to use your neighbor's Wi-Fi, but it was slow? Dang. Nice of your neighbor to let you use it, though. Who is Vilekin?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong.
Whoa.
Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance.
He's a pervert.
And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not let him go any further. If he dares
I wish Joey was here right now because he said I could romance somebody, and I still haven't come across that ability. How did he try to harm? Who did he try to harm?
I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil.
Is it just Shinji her?
As long as he's out there, Sinya will never be safe. And I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
How do you know this Vilekin is here?
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. His very presence would be like poison.
I will find Vilekin for you.
Good. I'll wait for you here.
How about we split up, dude?
So I can finally dream in peace.
Is it like Skyrim romance? I guess. It's something to the effect of like getting married, I thought. But maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's like one of those just like cutscenes or like you just freaking, you know, you hit it and quit it.
Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather...
You look at you, pervert. Found the pervert. Vilekin is dead. I can bring the news to Alfhild. Alfhild, I did it. Can you give me enough XP for a level up? That'd be cool. How did you not find him?
Have you found him? Have you killed him?
Yes, here's Vilekin's head.
Oh, thank Mother. Sinya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly?
Your people call me Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together, and I will see Sinya again.
You seem to miss Sinya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but she's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness.
Yeah, no problem. Surely that's a level up, right? Oh my god, we're like right there. What is that? No. Who is next? That's two. There's a third one. Oh, that's one. I did the fourth one first. Hello? Hello? What's up, Rune?
Walker in the weirdness.
That's why I'm here. What troubles you?
I need to speak with Ingve. She must hear this before it's too late.
If I help you, will you enter Sonder?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Ingve. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us.
Sonder is a trap? What do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume
Romance
she was
Elisa Mori and Tainted Grail start by meeting her in the Horns Tavern, clearing bandits from her manor and choosing flirtatious, supportive dialogue.
against those who seek?
I've never, noticed I could
What is this dream?
romance anybody.
Backs.
And I totally probably missed her, because I don't remember going into a tavern
Are we to crawl under Mother
in Horns of the South.
the world burns?
I thought Sonder was every Thoid's purpose.
Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything.
You only found you could romance her? She's the only one, you mean?
As Toyd, our very souls.
So you want me to relay your message to Ingvi, that's all?
I don't know if it'll be enough, but you have to try.
Okay.
Envy that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a
Weird. Only one person.
who would see the Tuig destroyed.
If I refuse, you want to enter Sonder anyway, and you don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate.
Lying about her husband's death, bringing her requested items, and repairing the pier?
Enter Sonder.
Ah, we not doing all that. Never mind. I don't want to repair the damn pier. I guess I already did that.
If that is the
Can you get married like in Skyrim? I'm not sure. That's what I heard. You could romance. I don't know about marriage,
price myself for them.
but that's a very strict romance option. Like you can only do it under certain conditions, and it seems to be the only one you can do. Like I'm confused. You'd figure there'd be more, right? I guess they want you to keep your head in the grind in this game. You have to lie about her husband's death is crazy, bro. Like, what? I wouldn't do that to get pussy, bro, with all due respect. It ain't that deep, bro.
Walker in the weirdness. You return.
The voice of the tribes calls you to the moot.
I've heard the voice.
I'm here on Rune's behalf. It is important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins.
It seems Rune is trying to challenge your authority. No, Rune believes Sonder is a death trap for the Thoid.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here, let me guess. He wants to switch places.
Rune believes that the Giant Mother is not met there, and that Sonder is a shameful escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. And mother? Who knows? Mortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and
Google says you have only 3 romance options. Wow. Yeah, no, it's not. Maybe in the future. I'm good on that. What will you decide?
The difference between us is
We're
that
focused on the grind this time.
challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the weirdness, you do not share our burdens, What would you do in my place?
Sonder seems suspicious. You should carefully think before you follow this path. If Sonder is the Thoid's dream, perhaps it's better to let go of Dalriada values.
We've always stood apart from them. That much is certain.
Alyssa's the
Others
main
proud
romance
to fear
path?
our gifts and
I don't even
envy our
remember
bond with
Alyssa.
Mother. Some even scorn us, refusing to see us as Delrida at all. If they've pushed us away for so long, maybe it's time we did the same to them. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voice
Even those who are not respected.
even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
They are all dark AF. The romance options you mean, or like the what do you mean? Oh wow. I don't know if I made the right option there, but we'll find out later, I guess. I can go in and out of the dream. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like what you should do to get laid. Oh, yeah. Man, that dark paths. Got it.
A worthy chieftain. She heard my plea.
There it is. You may leave me to my thoughts now. It's such a polite way of saying, go away now. Yeah, it is. I definitely level up at some point in here. Let me go ahead and we'll do this. We only got 2 more.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare.
Tell me what's bothering you.
I need help. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge. A sign that we still walk toward Mother's dream. Bodil, our companion, did not return.
So what needs to be done?
Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara. She still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. Then, at last, we will have peace.
Where can I find them?
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls.
Alright. Step out of the dream and do some more stuff. Giant's Barrow key and Barrow, I should say, not Barrow, Barrow. English is a hard language. And then I gotta wake up this chick or something. I don't know. His cuddle buddy. Where art thou? Didn't I go in here before? What did he say? Alright, let's go ahead and go to this one first because it's closer. I speak English good, thank you. It's not my first language. It is the main language we speak, obviously, though. Hello, sorry for the intrusion. What the hell? You good, dude? She is... Dude, she's about to do the... She's about to hit us with the fentfold. Y'all know what the fentfold is? It's what tweakers out here do, because they're on fentanyl. I'm going to show you guys really quick. Fentfold. It's very sad. Okay, I don't even know if I could show this. It looks like I can. But basically, when people take these drugs, they get so high, they like literally collapse on themselves. See? I don't care about this. Can I skip through it? Right here. Look at that. They literally just fold. That's why we call it the fentfold. See all the drug needles around them? It's very sad, but it looked like she about to hit the fentfold, bruh. Look at that. She's like halfway there. Oh my god, she sounds like every LA tweaker.
Vroom. The vroom.
How can I help you, bro? I don't want to kill her. What the hell am I supposed to do? I have to kill Sidara before she turns into a white. She remains in her and returns home. Wow, I have to kill her? That's so sad. Well, do you have any cool stuff around here? Maybe I can keep as like a... Please kill my wife. She's had a few drams too many, yeah. Well, she is definitely, yeah. That dream hits a little too good, huh? Thoid's Mystic Gauntlets. I guess I gotta kill her. I'll make it quick, I'm sorry. We're charging it up to full and hitting the weak spot. What the hell? Oh, she was a little strong. And now you're naked. They always die face down, I've noticed. I never really kill anybody for them to land on their back. All right, on to the next. Well, now you guys know what a fentfold is. In the beautiful United States, we got a lot of those guys out here. It is very sad, and it's probably insensitive to me to joke about them, but man, low-hanging fruit, you know, Noel? You know. I'm bringing awareness to the problem. How about that? I'm bringing awareness to the problem, okay? There is a drug epidemic in the United States of America. Don't do drugs, kids. You'll be in the fentfold or something. Feral Charm? What does that do? Increases physical damage by 11%. Okay, just making sure nothing there. Whoa. This game just keeps wowing me, bro. You learn so much from this chat. Hell yeah, I should have put educational as one of them, huh? Oh, I could just splosh in here. Bloop. Chest. Bronze torque. Standing in the water isn't great. I got toasters in my hands. Not bleed pants. Increases sneak damage by 60%. Hello? Look at that. They did their nails before they died. That's kind of nice. What the hell? Nails in one hand, no nails in the other? Well, I mean, this is the only one I could see, really. Maybe someone snacked on it. Oh, it's dark here. Maybe there's something below here. No. Chest. I knew it. The flattening moon. Is that just one of those cube things? It's a weapon relic. Critical hits deal no additional damage? That's whack, bro. That's a terrible trade-off unless there's a build for it. Imagine critting and it just does nothing extra. 30% increase flat is kind of cool if you have... I guess it's good if you have low crit chance. It's the only way it's good, though. You just remind me of the old YouTube video, Spiders on Drugs. Oh my god, I remember that one too. With it bouncing all on its web like hella crazy and flinging around. What are you? Freaky. Says you're an enemy. Hold on, I got some stuff to explore here. It looks like that's a way out. Alright, fine, we'll talk. We'll talk. How are you, little guy? A Bodil. I found him. Level up. Witch glass. I've gotten like a third. That's the third one I've received. Do not mourn our dead, just as in childhood we did not understand sleep, so through life we edge toward its final form. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble. No torches, no incantations, only silence and the hum. Do not stray for what follows. Do not look at the dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. Like, see, they always die face down. I don't know. Well, I guess he's face up, technically, right? I don't know. He's got a butthole face. It's hard to tell. And then we got another level up. I think we can get one more level up before we finish the game. What the hell? Where does that lead? I'm curious about that. Hold on. We got to go back down. Dark Souls does that a lot where they, like, have, like, a secret door. This right in here. Probably some goodies, right? Yeah, weird stone, I guess. I guess I'll take it. Interesting. I made impact on 2 at the same time. Flame's Kiss. Your decks deal 20% extra damage. As fire damage. Dealing fire damage burns you. I think there is a ring that synergizes with that. It's not for me, though, obviously. Like, not for this build. Okay. I'm glad I looked. That was pretty neat. It helps to play, like, so many different games, because it seems like they have taken tropes from all of them, which is kind of nice. Is that not a sack of money? I was about to say. Alrighty. I've done it. I've helped them out. I thought it would take longer to do that, to be honest. Also, I never got the Stone Warden's key to access this area right here. There's a little cave right here. This one. Stone Warden's vault. How do I get that? How to get Stone Warden's key. Tainted Grail. To get the Stone Warden's key, you must travel to the southeast of the first map and speak to Ugger at the camp. Locate Ugger, craft relic. Completing his crafting test to gain trust. Obtain the talisman. You will likely need to complete this quest to clear the Stone Warden Hearth. Holy crap. A lot of these quests stem from the first area, which is neat if you explore really well, but I'm not the best explorer, huh? I thought I was pretty good. But they really want you to search every nook and cranny. Maybe we'll just ignore that one for now. However, there was like something right there. I kind of want to investigate really quick. Hold on, is that an enhanced one? Oh, I could also level up, by the way. Should probably do that. I've maxed out my stacks. I don't really care about decay. Killing enemy grants stacks. Getting a crit grants stacks. Maybe I should do this. Make it impossible to die, huh? Three guaranteed stacks, 4, and then probably up to 4, huh? 4, yeah. 75, so it's like 100% at the last one, it looks like. No, it's not 100%. 25. I think 33 is worth it. More crit damage. That's where I came from. I want to check. I can fast travel. I wanted to check this area right here. Because on the map, the interactive map, it shows something. See, there is something over there. And I never looked for it. It's just a freaking random chair. There's nothing here. What if I jump? There is a lower section I've never been to. didn't make it. What did I expect me to do here? Bro? So close. Maybe over here. Maybe it is that simple. Maybe that little island? I have been here before, it seems. Ow. I'll check this out really quick. So blue. Imagine how cold this water is, bro. It's probably nothing. What a random chair, huh? I don't know what it is about the interactive map and showing me locations that don't exist. Maybe it was kind of like a alpha or something. Like it's what it looked like before. Hold on. No. I was so close. What the? Oh, that's my little guy. I was like, what is that, dude? What's up, bro? Let's get out of here. Maybe. 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 Surely that's not uneven, bro. I guess it is. Yeah, this place seems a little less complex than the rest. It's way more big, but it's everything's spaced out. And it's just annoying to get from point A to point B. There's a bunch of elevators that lead to like wherever the hell. It's definitely different from the rest of the locations. It's not as clear for sure. And I think that's probably by design, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being generous. Yeah, because I don't even have access to this and I don't even know how to get there. How would I even get there, huh? It doesn't look like I could swim. It looks like there was a bridge over here. There's a staircase that leads down. Maybe I'll check that section out. I'll go this road and then we'll try that out because I am curious about it. Where am I going now? To our right. Is that one of my bonfires? It is. I have so many bonfires everywhere, bro. Is that the path right here? No. It's not the path. That is the staircase. Can you freaking shoot him, bro? Holy crap. Yeah, see there's no way. So what's down this staircase here then? And this is Shrine Cellars. I don't know if I've been there before. I want to say I have though. I definitely haven't been here before though. Yeah, see? A clean, well-lighted place. So many areas in these games. Alright. Took my cardigan off. My cool Godzilla cardigan. Well, hello, friend. How are you? Hello, Cobalt.
Another human walking toward death. Your blood reeks of fear and mortality.
You sure about that?
What brought you here? The lies of religion? The weakness of despair?
Honestly, bro.
Looking for the sanctum, like all the rest, as if it could save you from what waits beyond.
Who are you?
I am Cobalt.
The Sanctum?
Nothing but a brief stop before annihilation.
How do you know my purpose?
Your soul is tainted.
You said the thing.
If you want to break free from your pathetic existence, I can destroy you. Your life is meaningless. Merely speak your desire.
Okay, fine. And if I should prevail?
Then my vigil in this frozen realm would conclude at last.
I will face you in battle.
Blood will open the gate to nothingness.
Oh, we got an edgelord. It really didn't go how you were hoping, did it? Kill the 3 Knights of the Void? Wow. Oh, he died face up. I spoke too soon. Well, there he goes. I feel bad for them. They all thought they could do something. Well-forged band. What does a well-forged band do? Instantly regenerate all your stamina. Don't care about that. Okay. Well, this well-lighted place has been well looted. Aha, aha. Alright, well, see you later, Bao. Take care, take care. I still don't know how to get to that area that I want to get to, though. Let's see. I'm going to Google it right now by looking at the interactive map and having it to see how do I get to that certain spot. Let's see. Show all close. How to get to Ogriata Village. That's what I want to do. How to get to... How do I spell that, though? That's the question. Oig-riata. Okay, got it. Oig-riata. There we go. Solve. I can't find. There is a bridge that you can activate the button, but it doesn't work for me. Is there a quest that leads me there? There's a fun cheater way. There is a buttress that spans the chasm in the crossroads. Hop on that, walk across, then jump on the ledge. You can find and purchase. Then after you are hanging out on the mountain, you can enter the main menu, press unstuck, and voila, you are in Ogriata Village. You've tried the unstuck method in the chasm floor, but this buttress is pretty high up. If it's the one I'm thinking of in the Extreme SC, the Stone Warden quest opens it up. Yeah, but 5 quests not working. Do you remember where you start this one? The first one is from the Delriata Smith in the Allmother's Temple in the Horns of the South. Should we just do that? Go to the Allmother's Temple and speak to Uguay to trigger the echoes in the stone. Quan knocked forging ties. Call the winter moon. Did I not do that? Should I just cheese it? Let's go. I wanted to go back here. I want to say it's the guy over here that helps me get in, but we'll see. I feel like I've talked to Uguay. It's not him. Stroner. Ruffin. It's not him either. Pancakes for breakfast? Pancakes for breakfast? Yeah, pancakes sound pretty yummy right now. Hearth Hall? What is that? Hold on. Okay. It's over here somewhere. It's behind this stupid wall again, dude. I remember this one. What is this one? Interactive map we go. That's the village. No, the village is down here. That's the broken bridge. Perched cave. Visit during omen in the flesh. Speak to Erland. Okay. There's a guy here. It looks like this house. You love pancakes? Pancakes are so good. Fast travel. We'll talk to Erland really quick. What is the name of that guy, though? Nola, Grindstone, Darvanner. Okay, I do need to talk to him. Maybe... Let's go find Darvanner real quick, too. Maybe he'll lead us on that quest line. I think it's up here, actually, where I need to speak with him. Think Stone Warden. Yeah, Hall of the Stone Wardens. I need to talk to that guy again. And maybe... Is that him? No leg. Hey, little bro. Do that quest line for me. Why... Screw it. If it weren't for Thrigve, would the Ulfer have joined them?
Up to me. We've got great... Until...
Well, there goes that, huh? Looks like we don't get that quest.
Welcome.
You make him differently? Is there a Serbian style to it? I want to know more about the Stone Sleep.
Let's not go it. Trust.
Let's see if talking to him activates anything. I don't think it's that simple, but
Well,
yeah, no. It's not. I probably just have to start from square one. See how that goes. Anyway, let's go to the house. It's one of these. Ulfer Barracks. Erland's house. Hello? Erland, where are you, pal? The hell, where's Erland? What do you think, buddy? Oh, the hell?
A stranger among the Ulfer. I don't yet know how to read this omen, though I'm not sure anything worse than Thrigve could befall us.
Who are you?
My name is Erland. I am the seer of the Ulfer tribe. Folk would sooner put their faith in steel than in me.
What about Thrigve?
I don't know if I should speak about our fall with a stranger, but for some reason you were allowed among us. Thrigve has taken hold of the power of the giants. Man was not meant to meddle with what lies beyond his fate.
You speak of a fall with such heavy words right away.
Because that's what it is. When a man trades his soul for strength not meant for him, he drags more than just himself into the abyss. I had a vision of what would await our tribe if nothing changes. The first omen has already come.
The red eye, what do you mean?
Have you ever heard of the Beholders, outsider? The Four Dwellers made them a promise. to lead them out of that darkness. So the creatures followed that false light. They put their faith into something beyond their grasp. I believe Thrygve, reaching for the power of the giants, is doing the same.
And?
I saw the red eye of a beholder. If nobody stops them, those abominations will crawl out again.
I can look into it for you.
Is that so? Then perhaps your arrival can bring more than ill tidings. I saw the red eye on the slopes. I think that's where you should begin your search.
Sounds good.
Dread.
Omen in the flesh. What is this icon? Omen in the flesh. Oh, those are quests. Heart turns to stone. Forge extinguished, immoral and divine, conquered scars. Did that. For the silent there was a night before. Oh, I didn't realize those were quests. That's neat to know. I mean, I'm not going to go and do all of them, but yeah, that's neat. I think I just wrap around here. It's kind of interesting having to use a sword. That was pretty cool. It's crazy. They do such a good job of blocking things off. But I think that if they do block places off, they should just... Yeah, see, because this was blocked. They should just take away the point of interest, too, until you talk to that person. But maybe it's a good way to incentivize you, like, how the hell do I get in there? Probably a questline thing. I'd definitely die if I... Oh, maybe not. Chest. Silencer. All that for a sword. Sounds good. And now we wrap around. There's a creature in here. A beholder. Found it. Found your red eye. Two paths. More beholders. So what's up? Alternate path, it looks like. Yep, just another way up. Or down, I guess. What is this? I guess I could look up the Stone Warden's questline also. Whoa, what's up, Eivor?
Please, no. I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, I like your hat.
Kill me. You must go soon. More beholders may be on their way.
Erland sent me. He saw you watching him one day.
So it was him. I wondered if the man I saw was really Erland. He's grown gaunt. When I was just a boy, he cast me out. He said I was too frail, and he feared I'd bring weakness to the Ulfar. An omen made flesh.
Erland wanted me to kill all the beholders.
Please, just go. I don't want any more bloodshed. The beholders you encountered. That wasn't all of them. More could be coming soon.
I would probably want you dead, but I don't want to do that. You're a threat to the tribe.
Thank you. But hurry now. You need to leave this place. Please.
I should just kill him, bro. Honestly. Let's, how far ago was this? That was 3 minutes ago. Screw it. We'll just kill him. Whoa. I don't care for the sword, honestly. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Just clearing up shop. Bro.
Play. I'm Avar. Though it's been a long time since I've spoken that name aloud. So it was him. I won't when I...
How in the world did the beholders not kill you?
Can't say for sure. I guess they see me as the same kind of aberration my tribe did.
Can you tell me more about these creatures?
The tribe told stories, but I don't think they were always like that. They're intelligent. They communicate with one another. And once, I saw one that looked like it was crying.
How did you come to live among them?
When Erlin cast me out, I was still a child. I didn't get far. I crawled into the first hole I could find to escape the blizzard. The beholders found me and they fed me.
Why were you watching Erland?
That day, the beholders led me to an exit, urged me to go outside. It was the first time in years I'd set foot on the surface. I stared at him for so long, until he noticed me. And
didn't you want to go out again?
It's not that simple. The entrance to the cave only reveals itself when the beholders allow it.
Why was I able to enter that cave?
I think that they let you in because they thought you were Erland. They must have felt what I carry for that man and wanted to do something for me. And kill him.
So the way out was close to you too?
Yes. But truth be told, I never really needed to leave. The beholders brought me food, and I had access to fresh water, as strange as it might sound.
Erland wanted me to kill all beholders.
Please, just go. I don't want any more bloodshed. The beholders you encountered, that wasn't all of them. More could be coming soon.
I kind of do want to kill them all.
I truly hoped this would end differently, but I won't be slaughtered like some helpless dog.
Wow, he hit one. Sorry, buddy. I did want your mask after all. You have a 10% chance to apply what? Slow on hit. Decreases movement speed multiplier by 33% while you're in combat? What the heck? Whack. Well, I guess I'll tell the dude what was going on. Hey, there's another silencer there. Cool. I don't mind killing that guy. It's really no big deal. It's not like the world lost, you know, a leader or anything. Okay, out we go. If there is more, then sucks for them, dude. They better come in after I leave. Character is busted right now. Oh, the silencer's right here, I think. Now we got 2 silencers. Let me out. I'm probably doing them a favor anyway. He would have came back at some point, hated it or something. No, a crash. Why a crash? Dude. I'll just close the freaking game myself. Okay, that's 2 crashes. 2 or 3, I think. So if it crashes any more than this, it shouldn't, but that could be a problem. Good thing it loads up so quick, though. Oh. At least we're here. I think it was like right here. I don't think there was anything here either in this little section. You know? Unless, no, there's not. And then the other silencer's over here, and we'll just get it for fun. My little guy's right here. And we're out. And it's another side quest done. I am interested in the Stone Warden's key, but should I be? Probably not. Maybe we could just start wrapping this up. Oh, my fast travel's right here. Might as well take advantage of it, right? Excuse me, excuse me. I thought the light was floating for a second. Hello. I have news. I have his mask too if you want it. I don't really need it. Aw, damn it, he's asleep. Excuse me. What the hell is this?
Speak quickly.
I made it into the cave where I met Eivor. He was the one watching you.
Eivor? It can't be.
That boy survived and lived among beholders all these years.
How is that even possible? I hope you deal with it.
He said with the beholders, I killed them.
Thank Mother. The omen I saw was even more dire. A former tribesman descended into darkness and became a wretch. Your deed gives me hope for what lies ahead.
To be fair, it's kind of his fault that he was there.
As a token of my gratitude, tread carefully.
Well, it's free XP, I guess. All right. Maybe I should glitch this here. Should get in there. Yeah, I think we'll just cheese it. Who cares? Crossroads Village? Whoops. Is that the... No. What the hell is a buttress? That spans the chasm in the Crossroads Village. Hop on that, walk across, and then jump on any ledge you can find. Let's go up, I guess. Then after you are hanging out on the mountain, enter the main menu, press unstuck button, and then you're in Ogriata Village. Is it this right here? Maybe it's this section, actually. Let's go there really quick. To the right. Maybe just try to get to this place once. I think this might be the place. This does look kind of like a village. We'll go this way. I'm trying to get to this section of the map right here because I've never been there before. What the hell? There's a buttress, it says. Let's see. Huh. So that's how you do it. Cool. We figured it out. It's that simple. Ooh.
Oh, so there are people here. Yeah.
What are you doing here? Tell me more about your friend. Did you say what horrible fate did you save her from?
Mistook a kelpie for a horse. Normally, I wouldn't step between a kelpie's teeth and his next meal. Luckily, he forgot all about Win.
And you met her how long ago?
5 years? 10? But you know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes up. Keep thinking, there's something I was meant to do. And then poof! So, anyway, I'm here now, and that's what counts, isn't it?
Oh, Quinn, this place has been gone for at least 100 years.
Has it? Really? Oh. I may have severely underestimated how long I've spent in this realm, but that means... Oh no! Oh dear, tell me! Humans aren't known to live nearly 200 years, are they?
Sorry, Quinn, but your friend is most likely dead. I know one or two, but generally no.
Well, I suppose that makes me a rather terrible friend, doesn't it? So much time has passed. Could you do me a favour? Would you be so kind as to bring me something of hers?
I'll try and find something of hers.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I'll place it with the rest of my treasures.
Let me see your wares. Any cool permanent stuff? Nope. Absolutely nothing. If you're a Fae, how come you're such a terrible merchant? Don't you love making deals?
Well, first of all, while I appreciate your honesty, there are times when it's not needed to this extent. You try trading for things like a firstborn child or a song that nobody's heard in hundreds of years. How am I supposed to know what the conversion rate is? I could still trade in the traditional way, but what would I even do with a child?
Have you found anything interesting lately?
Oh, I have. Well, almost. I saw a 7-leaf clover. I also found a hazelnut with a pearl inside.
You ate a pearl?
I ate something, that's for sure. My feet were tingling for an hour afterwards.
How are you liking the Forlorn Swords?
I don't know. They also want to fight me for no reason at all. I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod, and a bloody outsider. But on the other hand, I did manage to sell some of my wares.
Wow. He's very flamboyant this time around, isn't he? What is this? Frozen Realm. Oh yeah, let me track that quest. Yeah, we have access to the whole place now. That's simple, huh? Crazy. You don't need to do a quest line to get here, it seems. As long as you know how to exploit. That's not Wynn's house. Well, it is Wynn's house, but that door is not enterable, I guess. There's something down here. Wynn's journal. Nope, nothing up here. Low green apple. The Kraken. Wynn's journal part 2. Was there not like a... Yeah, there is. It's behind that door. Part 3. I'm kind of curious about them, actually, this time around. The plan to capture Kelpie has failed, but I think I've attracted something more valuable. Of course, the loss of that Kelpie stings a little, but maybe I'll have another chance. In the meantime, I was saved by a Fae who introduced himself as O'Quinn Cinnamon Sage. The silly creature tried to pretend it was human, but I saw right through it. It seems adamant in its ruse, but at the same time, it doesn't come across as malicious. It's more naive. Fae hearts are hard to come by, but the Forlorn Swords. But on the other hand, maybe I'll find another use for it. I've been tracking O'Quinn for a while now. Mostly it stumbles around on the land pretending to be a merchant. It's kind of adorable. It doesn't seem to know what it would make. It would make a killing. It doesn't seem to know it would make a killing on all its little friends. If it's a good thing I do, I think I might have a plan. I accidentally came across O'Quinn today. He seemed very happy to see me, which only proves my plan is flawless. I invited it into my home, luring it with the promise that I would be able to help it become a proper merchant like my kin. I know it would have been easier and more honorable to just capture, but I don't want to weaken it. I've begun preparations to keep it, but it would be far more beneficial if it came willingly, easier to bind, and much more powerful. Oh, shoot. So it's planning on just kidnapping him. That's crazy. Frostbitten warrior. Huh. They just left him in with his weapon? Part 4, a portrait of O'Quinn. That's a pretty cute one. Taming fetters. Oh. Oops. So what is a taming fetter? Probably proof, maybe? A house is prepared for O'Quinn to arrive in 4 days. I painted the doors with iron-based paint thanks to Kaleech. We have a stone ward among us. He was eager to help with the rest of the project. The cage is a nice touch. It should keep it subdued, but not entirely useless. But the shackles are truly a work of art. With the right combination of cold iron and sigils, the Fae won't just be docile, it'll be perfectly subservient. It will do anything I wish. And I do mean anything. Who knows, maybe I'll even have some fun with it. Now all that's left is to wait. Wow. That is crazy, bro. They wanted to freaking diddle the Fae. That is wild. See, sometimes it is worth reading. Because now I just got this weird fanfic of this guy trying to... Well, not even a fanfic, just this weird plot. Yonder Raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Yonder Wizard. I really appreciate that, brother. I think we are going to be finishing this game up today, too. So you guys are going to be able to witness the finale of Tainted Grail. The Fall of Avalon. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I hope y'all enjoyed the Yonder stream. I'm sure it was a great one as always. Hey, buddy, your dude was trying to violate you. Even though you never saw shit. Here, win. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, dude, I don't know what to give. I don't know what to give at all. Hold on. We gotta see both outcomes.
Oh, a surprise! I love surprises. Oh, that's vile. Get those away from me. I'll have you know, this is not funny. Those shackles are horrible.
Wynn wasn't your friend. She wanted to trap you.
Trap me? Why?
You could read it for yourself.
That's disturbingly familiar. But that is precisely why I left in the first place. Human.
Thank you so much again, Yonder. I really appreciate that.
That was the entire point.
There are good and bad humans.
And that's what makes it worse. Don't you see? When you've lived most of your life among pettiness and cruelty, at least you expect it. But when you hope for something better, and it still ends like this. I look at these shackles, and I feel something inside of me wither. It's the ugliest feeling, and I really, really don't like feeling ugly.
What will you do now?
I never thought I'd say this, but I think I want to go home. And I don't mean my little cave near Kunacht. I mean home, the Fey realm. I'll just have to be very careful once I'm back. Soft and naive. A truly lethal combination, for me at least.
Perhaps it's best that you go back home. Now humans are like when you shouldn't just give up on all of us.
I wouldn't say best, but what else is there for me? The Fey realm is what it is, brutally honest. Well, I suppose it's been nice knowing you. Here, take this. Something to remember me by. And goodbye.
Thanks, dude. If you wear no armor, increases what? Max stamina by 100, bro? Whack. Okay, let's check out. I'm gonna look around the village a little bit more, and then we'll go into that. Because I don't think I explored it the whole thing very thoroughly. Yeah, see, like there's so many buildings here. Maybe there's stuff. Stuff, see? Stuff. Did I pray? I guess I did. Alright. Pretty much nothing here, I guess. Pretty much. Can't even access that house. Secret chest. Nothing. Nothing. Inaccessible, great. Alright, I think that's a chest right there, I think? Or is that wood? Just wood. Raid? Yeah, we got a Yonder raid right now. The Yonder Wizard raid. Yeah, to call? No worries, no worries. Yeah, we got raided by Yonder. Alright, I guess now it's time to just go into the Frozen Realm. I think that's the play now. It's just iron, right? Yeah, it's just iron. I don't care about that. I don't care about the iron. A little quick save out here. Frozen Realm in. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. If you're just lurking, I appreciate you. Bye. Essence of fire? Essence of cold. Each arrow hit. Okay, it's an arrow thing. Less than 100 from Yonder? Yeah, I told you, the algorithm has changed, so everyone's, getting different viewership right now.
I should not have doubted. I never should have doubted.
Still great, though. 100 is not a small amount at all. It's so huge. You mentioned the Veiled One. Who is that?
Queen of Winter, the Veiled One, Kailach.
Kailach.
Over us, blessed us with so many gifts, but we were unworthy. We betrayed her, and now we pay the price.
Who are you?
I was once Shauna, priestess of Kailach, keeper of the herd, but now I am no one. I ruined us all.
How did you ruin everyone?
The days grew colder, the night darker. Not even swine dared tread where we roamed, shielded by Kailach's blessing. But then the animals vanished. Now I see. I never should have doubted.
Keeper of the herd? Yeah, it's weird what's going on, but I'm sure we'll get back to it wherever we were before in the future.
Mine to protect. I saw
that's all right now more than ever. It's kind of important to have the likes and whatnot. You know, I usually don't ask, but
coins felt heavy in my pocket. The goddess.
She sold them out. Wow.
Even the broken.
Wonder if they changed. Yeah, I wonder.
The veiled one.
I do wonder myself. I mean, don't get me wrong, liking was always important, but now more than ever it is. Very hard chest, huh? To the right more. Maybe all the way to the right. Yeah. Siege bow. Whee! Oh, he's stunned. The hell are you? You look cool. It's her. What's up, Bean Farmer Woo? How are you? Good to meet you, Woo. Welcome in, dude.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter? Let me have a look at you. Your soul is strong. Nothing like those mewling weaklings who dared to call themselves my chosen. Have you come to bow before me?
I bow before no one. Facts, bro.
Impudent. You reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves. Don't mistake me for your pathetic all-mother.
Well, you're not my goddess.
Ah, I see you were never taught manners. I am going to need that breath to leave this place.
The artist formerly known as Riza? Oh, shoot. You changed your name?
Your body will serve me well, whether you like it or not.
And you're an artist? Oh, shoot. Oh. Why am I not doing any damage to her? Maybe I need fire? Oh, yep. Fire's the way. Fire is definitely the way. I want to loot her. Where'd she go? 4 strikes in a week? Wait, you got 4 YouTube strikes in a week? Wait. How do I loot her? Hold on. How the hell did you do that? Huntress, I'm rude. Hey, this is the last day of Fall Avalon. He starts the show becoming you. So if you like games, please like and sub. Thank you, Huntress. You got a hater? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna quick save here. I actually want to see what's over here too. Maybe I should be using fire, huh? Missed. Missed again. Are you good, little bro?
Snow was bright.
He's not good. Okay. You, bro? Let's go ahead and quick save real quick. Someone's spamming the report button you in lives? What the hell?
Who dares to stand before...
You can't dispute that?
You're so...
For no one, I apologize.
better. You may speak, but remember your place.
I'm here to find out what happened to this village.
Those weak fools assumed my favor was endless. But a few years of harsh wind and biting frost was all it took for them to turn away from me. They were not worthy of calling themselves...
Not that many? You can't dispute that many? Seonog mentioned a herd.
I entrusted them with the herd for safekeeping, and yet they failed even in that simple task. Ungrateful. Every lost one of them...
Would y'all hit, guys? Would y'all hit? Would y'all bend this thing over? So you killed all your followers because they annoyed you.
They were chosen by the Queen of Winter.
You're guilty of stream jumping? What is stream jumping?
I turned their faithless hearts to ice, froze the blood in their veins. They swallowed it, became ice.
But you're stuck here with them now, aren't you?
I am patient, like a frozen river is patient. I have always known I would be free. Rejoice, mortal, for you shall become the new vessel of Kaliach. I will bring winter back to the land. All of Avalon will feel my wrath.
Oh. Sure you want to do this, bro? No. Yeah, she fell off. Okay, we're good. Yeah, she had fallen off. Like, wait the mandatory 10 minutes, then jump to another and another and so forth. How is that bad? What is that? Is that good? How is that good or bad? I don't understand that. Is that it? Boldil. Oh, yeah. Well, that was interesting. Is that really all that was there? I really don't feel like that was everything, but... Let me double check. It just restores health, I see. Think that's it then. Just on the left path after talking to Cianog, overlooking the chasm. I don't really care about that, honestly. Twin cast twig. Sold by O. Quinn. Hey, thank you so much, Woo. Substick, the longer you are in alive. Some hit me with the spamming link again and again. Interesting. Very weird. Only works after being immortal and divine. How to begin. Forge extinguished. And now we're good. We don't need to do all that to get there, I guess. Well, we've explored that area. So now we can finish the quest line, I think. And so we will do that. Big raid from Yonder Wizard. In a time of need, Yonder Wizard comes in clutch. But thank you for subscribing, brother. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear about your account, though. That's rough. Let's see what Arthur thinks about all this. Did you have the same gods back in the homelands?
Some. Like the All-Mother, the Morrigan, and the Stagfather, yes. But there were many others as well. It feels like we once had a god or godling for every little thing. I suppose that kind of faith faded with time. Maybe people stopped needing gods for their small troubles when every problem began to feel larger than life.
Do you believe in gods?
I used to follow the beliefs of my clan, but I abandoned them long ago. I'm not one for blind, mindless faith.
Damn, that's a bar.
I believed in ideas, in people. I believed anything could be achieved if you put your mind to it, especially on Avalon. Now, I'm not sure what I believe in anymore. I'd rather not talk about it any further.
All right. Let's close. Take care, Arthur. And look at that. The map is pretty much completely clean. We have looked at most of everything. And I think I'm happy with this. You're a chatty Kathy. Well, I just that still sucks to lose like one of your accounts. I'm assuming your main account too. Well, we've done that. I don't need to go through other quests. It'd be cool to, but they're kind of hard to run into if you don't talk to everybody, and I don't really talk to everybody, you know? So we'll just do what we're doing. Oh, shoot, that guy frightened me. He's just sitting there like a weirdo. Hello.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow.
You want me to kill you? Are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
If you truly want it, then let's fight.
Thank you. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
It wasn't much of a fight, was it? Close to leveling up again. You were sub to hundreds of channels. It took ages to find someone? Find someone for what? What's up, Yarnsvor?
Ho ho ho, you're here.
Who's Munvarth?
He's my friend. Well, not really him, actually. Before I entered the Mother's Dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot.
He's talking about his pet. And this raven, he told you I'd come?
Yeah, he talks to me a lot. When I asked him, he just said it's a raven secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us.
Maybe you have some mystical bond and no one else can hear him in his voice. You're sure it's not just in your head?
You know, that could actually be it. Oh, that would explain why I forget everything.
I'll help and set the raven free.
You will? I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. Here, this is the key to his cage. And please...
Sure, I'm going through all the creators to check the latest video.
For me.
What are you trying to find, though? To find someone for what? To check latest videos? I'm confused. Let's go ahead and help this little guy out, shall we? Entertainment? Well, I hope you find it here, brother. I hope you found it here. Let's just finish this up. I am excited to play Detroit Become Human, though. I think I'll be playing that with my Xbox remote. He's free. Mouse and keyboard might be it, but I'm not familiar with mouse and keyboard controls like universally, you know? Hey, buddy, your bird's out. The dead guy right there. Excuse me. Isa equals to... Hey, thank you so much, Nobi. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys think so. About Munvarth. Your Koisa Bean Farmer Wu is a fan of you. Thank you, dude.
Did you manage to free him from the cage?
Yeah, he's free. Yes, I freed him. Get Deviler Spark 1.
Thank you. And I can already feel my burden lifting.
The hell's that? Deviler Spark? What the hell? Huh? How's Deviler Spark? Had more beans to farm for sure, brother. Take care. Good to seeing you, dude. The hell, man? What do you mean? What is back here? My ADHD is running rampant in this game. Aha! There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Hopscotch. Hopscotch. Yeah, what the hell is that? Defilers, whatever the hell. Glacial Vial. Is it this? Oh. It's a wand. Yeah, no thanks. We're not Harry Potter, bro. What do I look like using a wand? Look at that. Who needs wands, bro? I got the power of the sun in the palm of my hand. See that? Well, your village is kind of smaller now since that guy wanted to die, but and also killed the other person in the house. But I helped everybody. Wait, what? Scold awaits me at the entrance to the Old Mother's chamber. I don't really see him. Maybe I'll wait. My brother, go. Huh? Oh, maybe I have to go in and talk to him at the entrance. The one guy that frightened me before. My brother in Christ. It does seem like I have to be here, though. Okay, I do have to be in here. I stand corrected. Hello.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, but now they may step into Mother's chamber.
And I shall be granted the privilege too. After all, that's why you're here, is it not? I want Ingvi to attend the moot.
Yes. That is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within, no matter the outcome. You have the gratitude of all Thoid. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
It is time to enter.
Indeed. The time has come.
What could be in Mother's chamber? Let's see. Oh, a giant. A giant with cool horns? Are you Mother?
Watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens. For that, you have my gratitude. Now tell me what it is.
I need to retrieve. I want Ingvi to attend the moot. I don't know what I want. I keep pushing for. I'd like to join the Thoid tribe in Sonder. I want Ingvi to attend the moot.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force, but Ingvi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
I agree. The Thoid are needed in the waking world. Gefarna wants the Dalriada to unite and march for Camelot. I need Arthur's helmet to prevent the fall of Avalon. I can get that on my own.
The Thoid are not needed by anyone. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Dalriada will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Thoid have suffered enough. You ask me to let them fade.
Don't annoy the Thoid, yeah.
I cannot allow that. I don't want to.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth.
Dude, she's so annoying that Arthur had to get involved.
That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent. letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children.
What is going on here?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the
Yeah, it is.
alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi.
Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention.
What the hell is that over here? Some dude in a weird crystal.
To make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Quiestra, such a lazy name to give a child. What's your brother's name, QWERTY? I actually quite like that name too. Quiestra sounded pretty cool to me.
You need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children.
The fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that. The Jimmy is not the only layer of reality where life and future exist. I have walked many others. Ingvi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe, and now she must fulfill her duty to the Dalriada. I demand it as the one who aided the Thoid. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. Ah. God, dude. Way to overwhelm me. I think I'm gonna do the last one.
To leave for Sonder, knowing my brothers and sisters have been freed from an order given centuries ago. Tempting. But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision?
You can, but Arthur said your kind enjoyed wager. Let's call this your final bet before entering Sonder. You have seen what I have done for the Thoid. Judge for yourself what it is worth. I, Walker in the Wilderness, hereby swear an oath.
Yes. In the end, it is because of you that so many of the Thoid will embark on their journey to Sonder. You have sacrificed yourself for our path. So now, I sacrifice something dear to me. Though it may not be a gracious gesture, I will accept this exchange. Your word for Ingavi. Her fate is now yours.
Speech 100.
I release Ingavi from her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden of the Thoid who remain in the waking world. Leave now and let us dream.
I think that's good. I don't know, to be honest. That's a lot of choices. Do I have an autosave there? It looks like I do. I'm gonna go through the options, see what they say. Because I wish I knew what they were, the rest of them.
I have
The fall of Avalon must be stopped. The dreaming is not there. Let's do this one.
And what kind of worlds were they, Walker? Were they open to all? Whether this is reckless bravado or blind faith in the king's promises, our meeting, you will have to dream what leave.
Okay, cool. Wrong answer. Cool, got it. Maybe I just chose the right one. Let me see what the other one says. So we want autosave too. I don't really care about the one where like she needs to be there. I don't really care about that one because I don't think that'd be the right answer either.
I have.
What is this one?
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable if you keep chasing it.
Enough. That done.
I was. You. There. You. You. How could you? Here you are, at the mercy of the mortal whose body, soul, and mind you have infected. I'm glad to see you trapped so, Arthur. But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision?
You can't. You see what I've done.
I release in.
So it's the same thing. What's up, Makai? Good to see you, brother. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I think we're going to finish Tainted Grail tonight. Okay, I am curious now about the Whispers. About the Mother Giant. Why wouldn't the Giants live alongside the Dalrita? Why do they have to sleep?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the Giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The Giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among—
What's up, Mike? For sure, brother. Thank you.
That I would not.
You're just on the bus right now? Oh, get home safe, dude.
Punishment enough that they enslaved their—
Get home safe. You're busy today, huh?
bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
Is it true what she said about the children of the Giants that you enslaved them?
At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the Giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The Giants are cunning creatures.
Going to the city? Ooh.
The upper hand. They would have—
For fun, I hope.
The first opportunity. I am not proud of it. But war follows its own cruel laws.
That argument is going tiresome. I believe you had no other choice.
I certainly had no time to consider whether it was the right one. Time cannot be turned back, nor can the decisions made. Let that be the end of it. I have nothing more to add.
Yeah, see, we keep finding out more and more that Arthur is just flawed. Let me check that fourth option just to see if I'm right, and it'll just end the conversation. Oh shoot! What the hell? Oh damn! I should have done a quick save, huh? Holy crap, that was 20. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the free the kin one. I think that's probably the most humane one. And the other option was that Arthur doesn't have to be a part of it, right? What promise did I make on this one? Oh god, this is bad. I thought I would have more autosaves, I'll be honest. I should have quick saved in one of the autosaves. $2.59. So first, second, third. Okay, yeah, I got it. It's fine, it's fine. I think this one is, yeah, no. So this one is the one for Arthur, and this is the one for fraying the kin. We'll do this one. We'll do that one. It's fine. Because, like, the options are... What was this quest called? The Sleep That Never Comes. Let's see. I'll just Google it. The Sleep That Never Comes, Tainted Grail. Alright, cool. There it is. Multiple outcomes. This is a dense one. Choosing the path. Though it won't be in your favor, and the spirit of Arthur will also intervene as the exchange dialogue goes. You will eventually find out the path between the giants and the King Arthur. The next part is the outcome 1. Let's go to outcome 2. You'll get to choose. I want Ingvi to attend the moot. Okay, I don't care about those. Give me approval. Okay. He insists that Ingvi is needed by her people, unless she can't join them into the Sonder. They need to work on a better cause, which is to stop the fall of Avalon. As King Arthur's spirit intervenes once more, the dialogue will end, and the third giant is not giving its approval. Okay, I figured, yeah. Yeah, I figured. What was the top one again? Let's go to outcome 2. There's so many paths on this one. I don't know. Okay, no, I don't care about those. I care about these. Decision about Ingvi's future has been made. Bro. Won't be pleased, and you will choose a path where you tell the Thoy giant your belief about the dreaming that you already have walked away. I should wait before I lose the autosave here. On this dialogue path, everything will be sort of in between outcome 1 and 2. You will still tell the Thoy giant that Ingvi is much more needed. Yes, I won't believe you will be... This is a very confusing one, bro. I don't like the way that one's laid out. Be fulfilled the duty of the tribe. The Thoy near in the waking world. I'm not interested in those, though. I don't care about those options. I want the other 4. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I guess it doesn't matter too much, huh? We'll just stick with this one. Who cares? I don't want to think too hard about it. Can I get a level up here? Hopefully. Maybe, maybe not. Hello, Ingvi. You are to come with me.
Walker in the weirdness. You return. Welcome.
Mother has released you from the obligation to enter the Sonder. You may join it, but you do not have to.
I don't know what to say. Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion. Now I will have the chance to know real life. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call.
What happened to the Thoy tribe now? Can we count your presence at the moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mother's fury.
Do you regret not entering Sonder? What will happen to the Thoy tribe now?
The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who are deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path. I am still Thoid.
Are you not afraid they'll be different from the Thoid you knew?
I am certain they will be. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. At last, I will be allowed to grow up.
How do you think the rest of the Dalrita will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. But who knows? With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
Do you regret not entering Sonder?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like, but something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. That is what I have decided to believe.
It's pretty good.
See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness.
Cool, we got her. We got her in. Alright, let's go deliver the outcomes. How close am I? Not quite close at all. Unfortunate. Let's go do the endings now. Shall we? Oh, hey. About the Mother Giant. Think that's it?
And what do you think would have become of
we already had this conversation. There we go. Alright. Huge. It's about time. We only didn't get one Dalrita clan, and that's fine. I'm kind of happy with what happened to them. Regarding the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
The Svein tribe will not appear. They are bound to their god.
That cursed stag father of theirs. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather enough strength. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement, who am I to judge?
Facts, bro.
That's truly their decision. Perhaps it's better they don't join us.
Elder Ingvi said she will answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twoid tribe? You've done the impossible. And I want to give you an artifact the Twoid tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
Boots. Angstvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth?
Just don't forget to save. You're right. I gotta make a for sure save.
Of all the
Thank you.
I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him.
King Arthur's grief. So I could have gotten his whole set, huh? Stroner of the Ulfar tribe will attend the moot.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor.
Wow, cool.
Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is...
I think the ending I want is I want to do the one where the giants destroy Camelot. It seems like even... Oh, how close are we to leveling? Oh my god, we're right there. It seems like Camelot is more problematic than not. I know I wanted to side with the knights of the round table before, but it seems like they are a shell of their former self, so we will annihilate them. What do you think of the moot and its consequences?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences.
We had this conversation before.
Rita came, and this is surely not the outcome Gerfana hoped for. But since you ask for my thoughts, the Dalrita United would be an unstoppable force. If we wish to avoid bloodshed, perhaps it's good that not everyone followed the voice of the tribes.
All right, cool. Thanks, little bro. You're gonna do both. I'm gonna do all of them for sure, but I think the one I want to stick with is the one where we annihilate Camelot. I think that's more beneficial. He just said that the Dalrita would be an unstoppable force if they united, so I want to help the Dalrita, it looks like, even though I slaughtered them in the beginning, you know? Okay. I think I level up after this, so let's go ahead and take him out. I do, so we'll go ahead and level up right now. I don't see us leveling up anymore. It looks like 72 will be our final level up, possibly. I don't see us getting to 73, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, all right. I could be super tanky if I do that, but I didn't need those before, so maybe more lament, guaranteed lament stacks. I could probably do this one. We'll just get more lament stacks with crits, because I didn't need them before. More crit or spell power? I think crit's my main source of damage, I think, so we'll do that for now. We'll leave that one on top. I should probably store my stuff. I have an extra 100 carry weight for some reason. I'll just toss everything in and call it a day. Fuel, stash. I love the stash mechanic, by the way. When did I steal this? I think I had a cube. I guess not. Was it when I killed those people, maybe? I don't remember stealing this many things. Instantly regenerate all of your stamina when recovering from overexertion? It's kind of busted. That's a crazy consumable. The menu is similar in Witcher 3. It is, isn't it? Yeah, this is like a really nice blend between like The Witcher, Dark Souls, and Skyrim, but more of like The Witcher and Skyrim. You should play that game. I want to play it too. Hey, actually, let's reveal what these are really quick. I don't even know what that was. Red Death Shield. Harrowbend. Getting literally the worst gems of all time. It's crazy. What's all these poison knights BS, bro? You want to play all them, but when you do, you get bored. Do, 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 do. Think we're good. I don't know what's happening to you. It's probably just attention span. And you just like Skyrim that much? 69 lockpicks? Damn, that's a good number to end it off on. I don't have that many ethereal cobwebs anymore, do I? Dude, I'm almost out. 43? Sheesh. Okay, we have emptied our sack. And we can loot everything we want. We could be little loot goblins now. You have 1,000 hours on Skyrim? Sheesh. I'm going to kill everybody, though. We have entered our sack. I don't know why I emptied. Yeah, we have emptied our sack, dude. Pause? Pause? I should have said pause, huh? Some giants. That's another damage boost right there. Jeez, poor guy, bro. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Some cobwebs off of that. Take all that. They're just so strong, bro. How the hell? Oh yeah, there's a little chest over here, huh? I think, or was there just nothing? There was. Oh yeah. You like The Witcher 3, you just didn't finish it? The combat on that game is a little bit more clunky, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, that actually jump scared me. Holy crap, bro. There's a shaman keeping it alive, I think. That was a little jump scare right there. I remember there was nothing down there. I think I still prefer it over Skyrim's, but it does get hard. So yeah, they are giving me a pretty good amount of XP. I don't think it's enough though. I never checked what's back here the first time I came. And would you look at that? It's a whole lot of nothing. Great. Interesting staffs. I didn't really want to kill the giants, but whatever. Can I make that jump? I wonder what is up there. I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Oh, I totally missed that the first time. What's up here? Huh. I've never seen this before. Hello. Be gone. Alternate path, it seems. So when you play The Witcher, the problem was that you were constantly hitting the GAR when you were trying to jump. Oh, is it because you were used to the Skyrim controls? It's another way down. I want to check the other way back here, though. I changed my button layout on Skyrim also. I think I've changed the button mapping. I don't remember to what, but I did change. Oh, this is the entrance. I see. I see it now. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah, I don't like that the interact was Y, I think, or A. So I changed it to the opposite of what I just said, whichever one it was. I just don't remember what it was. No, I gotta do that again. So that is a little confusing. Anyway, let's see what's maybe. You prefer more Skyrim controls than Oblivion? What the hell? This is the beginning. I think. It is the beginning. I'm just gonna load my quick save. What the hell? It was E on PC, but controller had an X. You see, I don't like the interact was that button. I see, okay. Got it. Let's get rid of this guy then. I remember that's the entrance. I'm so confused by this area. Did I kill this guy? Whatever, bro. Let's just go. Let's just go, dude. I'm done. I'm done looking around. Only one path. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Forgot how to play on keyboard. It's been a while since I last played the game too. It's gonna be a year soon that I last played it. The Watcher's Mantle? You are 50% less visible when what? Stationary out of combat. I don't think I found that the first time. What's up, Steve? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're well. Bye, big guy. Yeah, bend the knee to me, buddy. God, they just get destroyed, bro. It's so sad. What's up here? More fellas. This looks... That's a secret entrance right there. I am gonna peek in a second. I'm gonna go there first. Obi-Wan Kenobi, yeah. The hell? Ooh. Ooh. Parade blade. Another bridge. What's back here, though? Probably nothing, huh? Just chilling? Good. Good to hear, bro. Very good to hear that. I'm gonna take the bridge now. Looks like this is a one-way. The bridge of tentacles. I didn't realize there were so many paths. I really did just rush through it, huh? What the hell is this? That's the end. Wait, there's a path over here, though, that I didn't check out. I'll make my save after that. I won't forget. There's a path back here. Pretty sure. Beyond the secret entrance that I didn't take. That I am curious about. Maybe it's just another way to the bridge. But I want to see what is here. Apparently I killed something up here. When someone says hello there, my mind goes to the scene. Yeah, it does. Me too. Okay. Alright, cool. I see now. I see now. I see now. I see. Let's go. What a confusing layout this place is, huh? Anything here? My mana cost is so high, by the way. I know there's a piece of armor that gives me the same damage bonus without the cost, but I don't really care to get it. Okay, we're gonna make the save in a second. Right here. We'll make a new save right here. And we'll call it Decisions. Decisions. Let's actually save right here. I have received the crown. I can enter the King's Threat dungeon and get the crown.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
All right.
First, you use these people to win.
Should we watch it or should we skip it? Because we've seen it before.
Under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will.
This game has some awesome graphics, but creepy as hell. Yep, very. We'll watch it since Steve's here, actually. I'll make the executive decision.
The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible.
Whatever I want for sure. Perfect.
They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're...
Nah, I want to. I do.
Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed...
Steve gets whatever he wants. You're multitasking yourself playing a Zelda-like game. Got it, okay.
You ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on...
Yeah, what would you want, Noel?
Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything.
I'll tell you on Discord. This fool.
I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
I do feel bad for Arthur. He had to make the hard decisions and nobody's liking him for it, you know? Level up the King's Soul. We have 1 point available? Oh, shoot. I should have held the points, huh? Well, now, maybe this would have been good, actually. That would have been really good to have. I didn't think it would just give me 3 flat, you know? Well, now we have, can I enhance it? Hold on. Whoops.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted.
Yeah, he freaking gave everything and got nothing in return, bro. Crazy.
It had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
You were right about the Del Rita.
And what if my decision cost them the ability to grow? What if instead of helping them become better, I forced them to stay set in their ways? I may have been right about the diagnosis, but now I see that I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order.
Yeah, the music is so good.
They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the giant's children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation.
That's new.
So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and...
I would love a game where we're going through the events of Arthur as Arthur, you know? And we're seeing the war unfold and whatnot. I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were.
I know it'd probably be more restrictive and it wouldn't allow you to make like a certain character and whatnot, you know? But I wouldn't mind playing as Arthur wholly.
Him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope.
Maybe we get a prequel. That would be really cool, yeah. Maybe I think there is another Tainted Grail game, but I think it's a card game. And I'm not playing that, respectfully. What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind.
Because I'd love to see the scale of the war, you know, just like how big it was if the giants were involved.
Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Yeah, I totally feel for Arthur, bro. That's tough. That is tough. What's up, Glitchy Kraken? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're well.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Yes, I order you to march on Camelot. You will lead the Dalrita tribes. That's the one I want to do. But we'll do this eventually.
The Dalrita have long been our allies. Through their eyes, we have watched your kingdom fall into corruption. Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
Sheesh. Stream's going great, brother. Thanks for asking. It's going really good. I think we're going to finish Tainted Grail today for the foreseeable future, and then we'll be starting Detroit Become Human tomorrow. And I think we're going to get through that game relatively quickly. It is a shorter game. I think it's around 15 hours. Let me give you a better answer on that. Might be even shorter. It says 12 hours on how long to beat. So we might finish that in like a few days. Maybe like 2 to 4 days we'll finish it. And then after that, I think we're going to be doing Fallout 4. So that's probably going to be another longer one. But I don't plan on doing every side quest like I did on this game. With this game, I wanted to give special attention to it. Because not only is it a fridge game, it is also just fire. It is such a good game by default. And I'm just it's been a very pleasant experience and a joy to go through this game. Good thing I saved back there. Let me go ahead and fuel this one up. Just cause, you know. Hello, everyone. I'm crouched. I'm crouched so they all look down on me. I look like I'm a child talking to them.
Strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants will support your war. They will lead the Dalrita tribes against Camelot.
Glory be to you, once and future king. Fame and honor to you.
Actually, while you're down there, pause.
Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the suppression.
I know my chick's hot, but come on now.
Thank you, my king.
She may be hot, but she's not a whore, okay? Goodness.
Voice of the Dalrita tribe.
They don't have shoelaces.
Your decision with humility
Can't tie nothing.
and gratitude.
Cool. Let's go ahead and can I talk to them?
So be it. War. We march on Camelot, and the giants shall clear the path for us. My plans to rebuild the tribe must wait. I only hope that many of us return home safely.
The king's decision pleases me greatly. Nothing stirs a Volkir's soul more than the chaos of true war. I only hope Camelot's armies have the courage to meet us in the field.
Okay. Of course it's null, yeah.
So, we are preparing for war, but seeing the state we are in, I don't have much choice. Besides, it would be a shame to waste such an opportunity. The Ulfr tribe would never forgive me if I held the Dalrita back from open war with Camelot.
Okay, I think that's good. Where are we going now? Oh, I have the crown, right? What's up, Uni? Good morning. Good to see ya. I hope you're well. It's important to be consistent and reliable, though. I remember, hold on. I need a tomb. There's a tomb here. Is it the Pictish hideout? No, hold on. I remember there being a tomb. Let's see. Tainted Grail. Doors. I'm just gonna put doors. Where are the Excalibur doors? Once you discover them, they are on the map just like any other locations. Yeah, but they look like other icons. There's practically 3 icons. Act 2 under a bridge near a purple tree. I need ones for Act 3. Boom. Tainted Grail. Knights. Tombs. Locations. All Knights, Tombs, locations. Yes, that's what they want. That's what I want. This one. Sir Lancelot. We got Sir Gawain. We got I think we got Sir Dagonet. Pretty sure. Sir Galahad. Ain't he alive, bruh? Okay. Where's that at? I need a landmark. That's a landmark right here. This little path right here? I think. That's the curve. Yeah, it looks like this one right here. Have I got circumference? He's the chubby one. Oh, that's good. That's good. Can I travel, bro? Tomb of Sir Galahad. Let's see. Right behind me, surely. Right here. I think. Here. Nice. I want all the tombs, you know? Let me at him. Let me in. Didn't we talk with Galahad, bro? Did he die at some point or something? Or is it just like someone named in honor of him? How's the job been going, Uni? Hopefully well. Hopefully you've got the hang of it by now. If not, keep trying. Okay. Let me at him. Scrappy Doo's voice. Yep. Let me at him. I love that movie. That movie's so good. So troll, but so good. Looks like that might be an exit. What kind of tombs are these? These are massive, bro. Well, that's Galahad right there. We found him. Well, now you're naked, Galahad. Is that what you wanted? Why can these idiots never rest in peace, bro? They never mind their business. Praying? Did I just kill them in the middle of prayer? This is another side, huh? Another Galahad? How many Galahads are there, bro? Another Galahad. Oh. Ashen Veil Cloak. Reduces attack speed. So I've been here before. Okay, got it. Great Sword of Living Ice. Oh god, we're about to encumber ourselves again. Alright, I believe this is the last turn that we can make. Fog wall? Boss?
Here. I can't believe this. After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace.
I don't think we've met before. Your king is calling. Honor you the oath you swore along. I don't think we've met before.
I'm not talking to you, you mongrel.
Oh, shoot.
I'm speaking to the one hiding inside you, like a coward.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend, we come to you in our hour of need.
You blinked and it's Friday? Nice.
Immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad.
he said, okay.
Regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
He's a hostile now. Should've just minded your damn business, bro. Yep. Yep. I'm just nuking everybody, though. It's crazy. Think we're good. See you later, Galahad. Quiet death. Yeah, he got completely nuked. Sneaking in some love and cuddles to your mods in the chat will lurk. Oh, thank you so much, Titty. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your lurk. If you're resting soon, then I hope you rest well. All right, we got one more tomb. I'm going to set up a bonfire right here really quick. Store everything. And then we'll converse with Arthur. And then we'll go to the next. There she is.
Proud men, Galahads. I wonder what it is about that name that makes it heavier to bear than most.
Oh, it's a descendant. Got it.
They're always more driven, but more volatile too. I've heard some things.
Different guys. Descendant, though.
Things I'd
never consider that.
never hear again.
You talk about the first nights like you knew them.
No. I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did.
She was getting wienered by somebody.
The first nights personally. He used to tell me stories about them. Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes that contempt bled into everything else.
Wait, you were with Caradoc?
Oh, so you've met him. Oh, of course you have. I should have guessed.
Immediate connection. That's funny.
And he is the center of Caradoc's very existence. Ugh, he's such a miserable sod. I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
I gather things didn't end happily.
He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him.
Dang.
We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong.
Dude, this guy's giving up gold. There's another immortal girl right there. They've already loved each other.
Even if
he's immortal, like literally, why not spend your life with another immortal? Like, dude, how fire would that be, bro?
To keep trying.
The first Galahad was somehow even angrier than the one I met before, but he didn't seem so bad. Between the first Galahad and the last, it feels like nothing ever really changes on Avalon.
On the contrary, everything is always changing. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. Though, maybe that's just me finally getting properly old. But you're right about one thing. Violence, and those who thrive on it, never seem to change. The worst kind of constant in a sea of chaos.
The first Galahad was somehow even angrier than the one I met before, but he didn't seem so bad.
You've met Sir Galahad the Pure? It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the ideal successor to the first Galahad. They share the same drive, the same sharp edge of cruelty, but for the first Galahad, that cruelty was a means to an end, not the end itself. Or so I've heard. Go and seek the next of the fallen. They need you.
Okay. Thanks. Let's go ahead and store everything because we are very close to becoming encumbered. We have enough. Oh, talk. About the Tomb of Galahad.
Galahad. I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back. But I hoped he'd died in peace and would return in peace. I was wrong.
You two didn't get along even when he was alive?
War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to. But would he have been a good leader in times of peace? I doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop.
Sheesh.
In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike.
How did the first Galahad die?
He led a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest.
All right, Uni, take care. Great to hear from you.
The war might have ended.
I hope you have a good day today.
But it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who...
Thank you.
Well, you've seen that for yourself. I regret the fate he met. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
All right, let's go ahead and stash everything now. Summon Sir Galahad, interesting. Huh. I got his crown, huh? I want to see Arthur's armor. There's a helmet. Increases strength, dexterity, perception, practicality, and spirituality by 5. That's 25 free levels just off of that. Which means when I do put it on, I would be able to just use it right off the rip. I don't want to, but... When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, and attack speed, and critical damage increased by 5. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Critical hits restore health and mana. Increase critical chance by 25 when health is low. You deal increased damage. This is really good. Screw the 4 dwellers armor set, huh? You gain 1%. You have 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 50% health. It increases critical chance by 25 when health is below 50. Yeah, no, that's really worth it. Increase critical chance by up to 100% depending on missing health. You deal increased damage to 4 dwellers. And then we're very good on weight. Very good. The next one... Is that it? Yeah, the next one looks like it's right here. It looks like there is a road that leads there, so we'll go. We'll go. I was gonna say, sometimes a marker disappears, or it's just my eyes, and it bugs me. Oh, it's right there. I remember now, yeah. Knock, knock. Daddy's home. Big Boppy's home, bruh. You want to get zip-zapped? Zippity-zapped? They got cobwebs on them. That door looks menacing. I want to check this location out first. Hey, hello. Gavanon.
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king, and I see that you were brought here by some lass. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within.
Who are you?
Right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight
He's pretty big.
Things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lass. And your grace, of course.
You mentioned that you're a craftsman. What does that mean, bro? Is my character an idiot?
Hope you find something worth your time.
Any permanent effects? Physical attacks regenerate. I'll buy that, I guess. I don't really know what it does, but... Let's see. Can't even consume it.
Welcome, your grace, and the one who walks with him.
Can you leave this place?
No. I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace, but he is perfectly fine.
What is this place?
This, kind lass, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favor and honors would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days.
How do you know I carry the king? I guess we'll just go through these.
This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the round table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other.
Enough glaze, enough glaze. So you're saying nobody has visited the tomb in all these years?
Aye. Fewer knights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of. No wonder there's so few of them come.
You mentioned that you're a craftsman, blacksmith, and a keeper of this place. What does that mean?
Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest, and rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. They also bring battle-scarred equipment, and the dead? Well, they need a keeper, someone to watch over them when unrest stirs.
Do you need any help with your work?
Really kind of you, lass, but no. Or, well, maybe there is something. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my chisel. It slipped and fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be most grateful.
Sure, bro. I got you. And what would those who do not rest? And what about those who do not rest in peace?
If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names.
All right. We'll do that while we're here, I guess. Might as well. Somehow he dropped it like a dummy. Secret chest. Oof. Yeah, probably dropped it down here somewhere. Poor guy, huh? Never stood a chance. Whoa, where'd you come from? Sneaky bastard. Oop. To the right. Butcher's tool. That's not the quest item, but cool to have, I guess. It seems pretty unique. Another coffer over here. Check this section really quick. And we're good. A unicorn. Hmm. So this is the exit. Got it, got it. Should be looking at these paintings, huh? Did you think about the decisions of Detroit Become Human, or are you gonna go with the flow? I don't know anything about the game. I haven't looked into it for that reason. So then when we do go with the flow. Because I think it'd be more fun that way anyway. Besides, I'm probably gonna be stressing in the moment anyway. The hell? Oh, this is not a great wall, is it? Could have done a little bit better. We killed that knight. Yeah, so I know nothing. I haven't researched at all. I think it'd be more fun to watch that because you don't have a lot of time to react. Well, we'll suffer the actions of our consequences then. can't read that, huh? Hey, what's up, bro? Servast?
Kept us waiting. Your tomb's gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity.
Not me, little bro. You were waiting for me?
Of course.
Yeah, if we get the worst ending of all time, oh well. I guess we'll just have to play it again in the future or something, I don't know.
Closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles.
He didn't really help me during the you know what? I lied. With the king's ability, we were able to do a lot.
But in death, you'll be our equal.
You assume I will fail and die?
I've no need to assume. Everyone dies, sooner or later.
Fair enough.
Perhaps I was mistaken.
What are you doing here?
I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so... Not much, really. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so... Unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave. In which case, fair enough.
You played 3 or 4 times, you didn't unlock all the endings? Dang.
I do enjoy the occasional posthumous stroll.
I do think we'll only play it once for a bit and then get through a bunch of games, and then maybe we could do like a I don't know when we'll play it again, but we could figure something out. How did you die?
I came to this tomb of my own accord. I knew our time was drawing to a close. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to the crypt prepared for me, with my own gravestone on my back.
You mentioned penance for what?
Sometimes, when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things. I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk. Didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for, wouldn't you say?
What do you think about Govanon?
Fine lad. If someone's to watch over my corpse, I'm glad it's him. I imagine long ago he had more to do.
Servast the King and I want your service. Will you join us?
I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams, but I propose something fairer. Let's test it. If I lose with dignity, I am all yours. But if you fall, then you'll lie in the tomb that's been waiting for you since before you drew your first breath. So...
Sure.
Splendid. Lost. Oh, how I missed that rush.
Because all up to your decision, there's no like written path, so your decisions unlock future options. I see.
Thank you.
Well, summon Servast. That was pretty easy. Still haven't come across the tool, at least not very obviously. Nothing in the water. This looks like the bottom. Abandoned Warrior. Since you get at the games, I kind of can't wait to see what you will pick. I'm excited to find... Oh, there's this chisel. Cool. I'm excited to pick the... That game's just going to stress me out. But I am excited to do it. It's like horror games, you know? Like, they get you so in the moment. Summon Crystal Crawler. Never had that spell before. That's new. I'll give him the chisel on the way back. For some reason, that Abandoned Warrior had it. Maybe there's a lore reason for that. Another respec potion. Cool. Wait, is that all that was? There's no, like, boss? There's no knight? Oh, it's the... I think that was... He was the... Maybe I should take all this stuff, huh? I'll just take everything, I guess. I guess that's it for that one, huh? Oh, what the hell? No, there's a chest right there. I want it. Oh, there's absolutely nothing in there. That's crazy. What a shame. There's actually nothing in there. This way, right? I think so. Let me get the cobwebs off of these guys. Hello, Gonovan. Have your stuff. He's over here. Hello.
Your grace and the companion of the king. What do you need?
I found your chisel. I met the ghost of Servati, said that one empty grave is for me.
Ah, Servat still lingers then. I'm not surprised. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere. It doesn't mean the end is near. Only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself.
I found your chisel.
You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid from the king and his companion. Here, take this. I hope you both will find it useful.
Whoa. Armor.
Step carefully.
Nice. Increases sneak damage by 100, excuse me? Stamina regeneration. Increases max stamina by 50, increases attack speed by 10. Each missing health of points. Dude, like, it's the graves that are the star of the show, huh? Increases attack speed 100% when your stamina is below. I hate those conditions, bro. Wait, no. When you hit an enemy with a melee attack, your next range attack has a 66% increased damage? That's really good for if you're a spell singer or a spell blade. If you're a spell blade, then that's really good, I think. When you hit an enemy with your range attack, your next melee attack, yeah, that's really good. What the hell? Is that it? It's a shame that you get that so late in the game. Like, that's literally at the end of the game. You'd have to do like a... I guess in this case, we could do it like in a New Game Plus, you know? But still, like, it's... You should name your title Am I Human? Am I Human or Am I Detroit?
It must be hard to be denied what you believed was your destiny.
Human's probably better, huh?
Chasing the unattainable, only to die unfulfilled. It's no wonder they can't find peace.
I think Human is the best one. There was a grave ready for me in the tomb of the knight who never came.
There's a grave ready for all of us somewhere. Though, maybe not all of us get to see it before it's our time. Did it frighten you?
Detroit is the city the game takes place in. Did it frighten you, such a stark reminder of your mortality? No, I'm just not sure if I want to rest with the others. Yes, I don't want to die. That one.
Why? Not your kind of company. Don't worry. I doubt anything could make you.
The knight who never came. Gooner!
Or where you fall.
Maybe Edger, even?
Some
Maybe Turbo Edger?
To carry the stories forward, rather than be buried.
He takes his semen retention seriously.
I'm sure Avalon will remember.
He's on 700 days of no nut. How old would you have to? How many days would you have to be if you're like 30 years old, huh? So I'm sure Avalon will remember it.
Keep going. Avalon has more to show you.
Oh yeah, Edger would be. Is that it? Let's see. There's a quest line, I believe. Royal Geographer's Quest. And let me get that up. Royal Geographer. Quest. Tainted Grail. Funner was when I was going to write, but you got me with those comments. That's the one I just clicked on. She used to be in the intro of the photo, but now it's not there. I kind of want to do her quests. You can and probably should say this right before the end of the game because it requires some relics you get as part of the main story anyway. You need to go to the 3 hidden areas, plus unlock 5 tombs where you'll get a bunch of plot info, but the final hidden area, you get an item that lets you choose the ending of the game. As long as you get information from cleaning all the tombs as well. I believe you can do the first 2 hidden areas in the Horns of the South tombs. Finally go to this location, on the waterfall. You'll get an item from this season. Game of Conversation unlocks the ability to choose clearing the tombs as well. After you complete the quest inside and leave, you'll meet a picked woman. Give the info to progress the final info needed after you clear all the tombs. You access this tomb with Connacht, 4 lone swords. To the plague at Dagonet's. Is there supposed to be no dialogue or anything after finishing the tomb? I didn't do Sir Dagonet's, I don't think. Let me go ahead and recheck that. Let's talk. What do you think about Sir Vast?
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights were swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table. Somewhere along the way, things must have gone terribly wrong. If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity the lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side and serve me as he always wished to.
Okay, let's store everything. I don't think I need... I guess we've kind of picked up so many things, we might as well. What is... Damn, that's super heavy stuff, bro. That was like 150 encumbrance from just all that stuff. I don't know if I cleared Sir Dagonet's. How to clear Sir Dagonet's tomb. Okay. I know how to do it. Let's go there really quick. Wait. Where was it at, though? There's one right here. Sir Gawain, that's not that one. We'll go there. I don't think I cleared it properly, so let's go there really quick. Because this is important for the end game, apparently. And we'll be there in a jiffy. I wonder if there's like a movement speed spell. I know there's potions, but I'd like a spell. There might be. Let's see. No. Buff. Magical shield. Trap. Buff. Projectile. Doesn't look like we have one. Nature's Caress. Nope. There is one gravity magic, bro, in this whole game, as far as I've found. Yeah, I don't think there is a buff. Shame. Would have been cool to have, but what can you do? Let's go back in here. Let's make it through the fun house again, because this is the one with the fun house. Because I don't believe I spoke with her after this. And you're supposed to talk with her at every tomb. Supposedly. Let's go. Dude, I'm insane. Really? You see, you're going too fast. Do you have to be that loud, though? He touched me. We're speedrunning this, bro. Ow. Excuse me? Should have minded your damn business, idiot. I guess I have to read this. If you're in this, it means you've returned, Arthur, and if you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drives into yet another war for Avalon, one we have no chance of winning, so best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagonet, hereby declare that I fulfilled my oath and wandered off in an undisclosed direction, so you can't rouse me from eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank on you, once and future king. Not that you ever had much of a sense of humor. As well, you'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor. I left it here for those. I left it here for you. Those bones, I leave those. I have no idea whose they are anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, we hadn't done that before. Great. And now we should talk to this pick lady. It should be the last time. That was funny. We got through that pretty quick, too. It should be a record, huh? There she is.
It is done. Now everything rests in your hands. Their souls and the fate of Avalon.
What do you mean?
There is. But before I explain, understand this. I haven't lied to you. What we've done has helped. Those tormented souls and Avalon itself. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his king still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen. Not yet. But it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes.
Okay. What happens if I choose not to?
Nothing. Avalon will go on as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path?
I gotta pee, bro, so bad. I've been rolling in my chair.
Generation after generation. Should they carry on, haunted by an incomprehensible threat?
Finish my drink. Maybe that's why I gotta piss, huh?
To become part of it, without fear.
So you want everyone to be like the Picts?
No. I want them to be more. My people may be close to the Wordness, but even we aren't immune to its more violent moods. What I want is for the people of Avalon to embrace the Wordness.
The freaking thing over there is so terrifying, by the way.
In return.
How would that work?
Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon, and His Majesty's soul is unique, part human, part Four-Dweller. It's the best combination we could hope for, if we want to survive here. Releasing their souls into the Wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this land. The wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore, but as part of itself. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon ours. This is their chance to finish what they started.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. That's all I ask. And before you go, there's one last thing I'd like to do. I hereby welcome you as a full member of the Royal Geographers.
Whoa.
May you carry the legacy of Iryu the Fast Rider and Eleanor Dunn. May your paths be clear, your burdens light, and may Avalon remember your name. Farewell, traveler. I hope our paths cross again.
Wow, I think that's our final conversation that we'll have with the Pict Lady. And we're gonna set this up right here, talk with Arthur real quick. Who was Dagonet in your time?
A truly fascinating man. He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with a blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy, but I decided to keep him close and watch him carefully, just in case. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him.
What do you think of his message?
Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think.
It seems that Arthur was around a lot of honest people, huh? He's just like, yeah, that dude spoke his mind. He said that like for 5 different guys already. It's like, oh, I skipped the dialogue. Whoops.
Decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes. But it was precisely that honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and just sit here. I'll put on some music. It probably won't be for long anyway, but I might as well, right? What should I put on? What should I put on? Let's do... I don't think we've done this one yet. Might have, though. It looks like I did. Make sure it's not that loud. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. One full song length. Not bad, huh? Not bad. All right. Do I have any quests? No, look how clean it is. That's crazy, bro. How many woods do I have? Maybe we could do that really quick, huh? $42, that's it? Ugh. No, never mind. Okay, shoot. I guess let's get the show on the road, huh? We have chosen to destroy Camelot. But we've done a lot of stuff in between, unfortunately, so I don't know if I want to do the other one where they destroy the Del Rita. I don't think I'll do that. I think we're just going to have to stick with the destroy Camelot one. Clean. I think we're good. All right, it's time. More decisions. Whee! We just talk with Caradoc again.
So, I hope...
I don't want to go through this dialogue again. I'd like to know more about the Charred Conclave. Yeah.
Well, first, you're going to...
I remember that, okay.
Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you've stepped through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
All right, let's go. If I could walk through the damn door, that'd be cool.
At last, feud. Well, it. No. I want to bring back. Because I've seen what happened. Then Avalon falls. Help at the.
Okay, we had a conversation with him. I wonder what that visual is. Like, is that Camelot? You know, I can't tell. I never noticed what the hell that thing was. What the hell is even that? Holy. Oh god, oh god. All these windings. I gotta remember there's no path there. Over here, I'll fall off. This is the moment, guys. This is the end. This is the end. I don't really care to hear him yap again.
I was there.
And you want to kill him once and for all.
What?
'Tis the end, my only friend, yeah. I think these are all exhaustible, yeah. If I remembered correctly, which I did. Or maybe the case that people need Arthur. Orin believes this resurrection will be different. Alright, let's go. All right. This is where we talk to Hob. You go drop off the key. You're gonna miss it, Huntress. No. No, I'm sorry. Hey, Hob. I'm gonna make the save here. You'll be back? Okay. Just be safe.
You've come.
What is it in death that you want?
I want release. Kill me. Just don't.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you can't be whole. Don't you care what happens to next to your kingdom? You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve the ultimate.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Doesn't that prove? But I just let.
Okay, so he wants to die. This is where the big decision is made. So I'll make a save right here, actually, before I even...
Help me. Go on.
Okay.
Save right here. I'll wait for it to drop, actually, and then I'll save again. So we have to go through that cutscene every time.
A dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
What if I use a life spindle that the Weaver gave me?
He shall find his way home. The tear between the worlds shall close.
What if I give the King's Soul to someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness. You will be seen. You will break the frame. You will vanish into the story you chose to restore. Who do you have?
I want to do the Orin one first.
Then the idea shall endure, unquestioned, repeated, secured by return.
I begged you not to do this. I begged you.
We're going to witness all the endings here right now. So buckle up and get comfortable.
I won't let this happen. Not again.
Put up a great fight, buddy.
Through your sacrifice, the king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith.
Guys are tuning for this part? Hell yeah.
Still turned with him. That one last...
I'm doing all the endings, by the way, Mike.
To the broken.
All of them right now.
Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice. For salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph,
Yeah, been here just doing the Friday morning Call of the Wild with Nesbit. Nice. Popcorn ready? Hell yeah, Nobi.
The right one. With your support, Galahad brought unity and discipline back to the south. The Dal Rita rebellion was contained, and for the first time in years, the people could breathe in peace. Soon after you made your decision in the Resurrection Chamber, Denham took the men here to Camelot, along with most of Kuanak's people. Yvain departed in silence to pursue the Grail.
This is the funniest one to me.
His absence
Because I wonder what would have happened if I got the third person in, you know?
into history. You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot. As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Feargas remained captain of the Horns of the South. Under his leadership, the Horns honored their old traditions and returned under Camelot's banner, securing order along the southern frontier. Nianta left Kuanak with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot remained among the people of Kuanak, and eventually moved with them to Camelot. There, where druids were forbidden, the community hid him in plain sight. He spent the rest of his life in secrecy, protected by those he had once helped. Eufre left Kuanak alongside it.
I really wish I knew what happened with the expedition, bro.
His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for
The croaking of the crows. I thought that was actually outside of my freaking door for some, or my window.
Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. With Helmi as the new matron, the Volca
You had a fate unknown on expedition? Really? That's what I had too, yeah.
their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dal Rita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingrid turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life.
What's up, Voltus? You've made it to the end. We're doing all the endings now. This is the first one of like the 8 we could do. The 8 options we have, rather.
Scattered people.
It is, yes, it is. But it's still, we still got a lot to look through. So buckle up, grab some snacks and a drink, maybe.
Reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. Following Galerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward, shunning outsiders, and deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. Killian served as quartermaster of the Horns of the South, until one night his thirst for
This one feels the most random to me.
a fellow keeper. He was caught in the act and brought to a swift end.
We're not gonna watch the credits yet. More decisions. So did you investigate about the 13th Zodiac? I did not. I totally forgot, but I should. Okay, it looks like you can't read maps. That's funny. Oh, I made a save on purpose. I gotta exhaust all this dialogue. We did Caradox already. I want the take the soul for myself. Let's do that one.
Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours. But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. But promise me you will learn.
Why is he so still? I hate when the models are like, execute? What the hell? Are we for real how to do that? I guess I need his humanity somehow, right?
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Same fight. With a couple of drinks? Sheesh. Can't even loot him, huh? A shame. I guess I've looted him once before, huh?
You think any other human could wield this power? I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me! And now you think you can take it from me? The hubris. No. I reject your claim. I will reforge Avalon.
Yeah, I know, right? We're just a little too strong. It's unfortunate.
You took Arthur's power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing.
Is he an apostle, though, technically?
Where others have failed.
He's the Messiah. I think they're in different ranks, technically.
Choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself. Flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. With your support, Galahad brought...
Okay, this is all the same.
Virgas remained captive. Nianta left. Ailey turned to the... With Helmi as the new matron, you accepted the mycelium. Killian served as...
Alright. I'm not a big fan of that ending, actually. It's different, but because you're leading it. Still flawed. Just different. He could be Apostle Zero, though. Zero's a number. Fair enough. I think the best spot to put is like right here. I want to give the soul to somebody else. Fear gas?
But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
If...
Oh god, we're gonna kill this guy like 6 different times. That's sad. Yeah, whatever, bro. The 13th reference.
You think...
There's a 13 month contract using international fixed kind of divides the years into 13 months each with exactly 28 days, 4 weeks. I want to wield Excalibur.
You gave the soul to another, not to escape its weight, but because you believed they could carry it. One person, chosen by you, to bear the burden and to shape what comes next. Whatever future rises from their rule will bear your seal.
So sin number 13 is not so bad.
That set
I don't think it's that bad, yeah.
Seeing Arthur's power carried by another, you were prepared for your demise. And yet, death did not come. The prophet Kai saw you, knew you, and named a fate few could claim. A life spared when all should have been lost. You chose, Feargas, to bear Arthur's soul.
What's up, Shaw? How are you? A lot of investigating, Noel. Number 33 is much more mysterious than 13, though.
Under his rule, with Camelot once more at the center. Though not all welcomed a future built from the past. With your support, Galahad...
Interesting, so it does give you a different card for each one.
Ailey turned to the merchant. With Helmi...
I want the second card of this one. I didn't read it.
...to their former glory with renewed ferocity. Their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes.
I don't know that one, that reference for 33.
The Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over...
So people like discussions about mysticism? It seems like so.
...the void among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Strona's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place.
The age of Jebus was when his buddies nailed him to a tree. Interesting.
The Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward.
So it would have been better to just get them all to go to the moon.
The blood-stained.
Got it.
You accepted them. Killian served.
All right. Load game decisions. So Feargas seemed like a good choice, actually, for the soul. We got a little bit to go, guys. A little bit longer. We did Feargas. We have 5 more of these.
Then the idea shall develop, but the soul is not yet yours to give.
Okay.
If
Poor guy.
You are...
Points available.
Gave the soul to another, not to escape its
Skip this
weight.
one.
You entrusted Arthur's soul to Niante,
Wait, we found her?
who rebuilt
Let's give
Avalon,
it the distance
not
between the
with
Earth and the Moon is the
armies,
exact
but
multiple
through care,
of the height
faith, and timeless
of the
service.
Great Pyramid of
A
Giza.
rise brought healing and unity. Yet some watched with unease as a priest
I do think that some of the ratios of the pyramids are equivalent, whether it be like
unchallenged reverence.
height or something to that effect.
With your support,
Yeah, so there doesn't seem to be a wrong choice.
Maggot remained. Ailey turned to the man. With Helmi at... You accept Killian served...
Repair law on Earth, simply a line of latitude circling the Earth, but it gets attention because of a surprising number of culturally important, ancient, and dramatic events and locations. I am a big fan of just the numbers 3, 6, and 9. I like those numbers a lot. Those are my favorite. I think 3 is my favorite though if I had to choose, or 9. I don't know, not 6 though. But out of the 3, those are my top 3. Okay, back again. We gave it to Niante. Let's do Earthfare now.
Then the idea shall develop, its shape intact, its path redirected. But the soul...
if this...
This guy's died so many times, poor fella.
think I...
You gave the soul to another. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Aerfra, a blacksmith who built a system where everyone worked and no one ruled from above. His reforms reshaped Avalon, but the former elites didn't disappear. They adapted, keeping their influence through quieter, less visible means. With your support,
So nothing changes
Feargas remained
for him. That's crazy.
left.
Surfer seems like the worst one so far.
You accepted the Killian served.
We still got a few more fights, guys. A few more. Yeah, I feel like I should have helped the guys join the moot. The other tribe. We did Urfrey. Let's do Yvain now.
Then the idea shall develop, its shape intact.
If
You...
You gave the soul to another. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Lord Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too indecisive to inspire those he was meant to lead. The people lost faith, and when he was struck down, few...
He died?
They only braced themselves for the chaos that followed.
So he's the worst one so far. That's crazy.
Remained.
Wow.
Yanta left Kuanak. Ailey turned to the with Helmi as you accept.
You see, we have two more of these. Passing on the mantle endings. Here we have after Yvain.
At you now.
Two more. Gerfaner and Fionola.
Then the idea.
If
Yeah, the calculations are fascinating.
You gave the soul to another. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Gerfhanra, who moved the capital to Mathar Mines and ruled by the principles of the Dal Rita. Many embraced his efforts to unify the land, while others...
Camelot's destroyed, though.
...struggled to accept the new center of power. With your support, Galahad...
That was very open-ended.
...remained. Nianta left Kuan. Ailey turned to the with Helmi as the new. You accepted the might. Killian served as court.
So King is bad? Well, he was rejecting our decision, that's why. So he had to fight us for it. I think we have one more of these. Fionola. So is this guy. Yeah, he's rejecting our decision too. Not stronger than me, pal.
You gave the soul to another. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Fionola, and under her vision, Avalon embraced the calmed weirdness and the new life it offered. Many accepted the change, merging their flesh with the unknown. Not all followed, and a quiet resistance.
That very quickly, yeah.
Those who feared what they might lose. With your support,
There's always some form of resistance, it seems. Like, it's never, like, the perfect ending. I think the best one's probably Arthur's, and,
you accepted
destroying the soul. I kind of want to see the one for destroying the soul again. I'll do that one more time, and then we'll do the last one. Because it's been a bit since yesterday that we did it. At the beginning of yesterday, really. What to follow Caradoc.
Thank.
All right.
After everything you've seen, then all the I am.
Yeah, I remember this. Sorry, buddy.
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With your support,
okay. So that one's like very open-ended also. I think the best one, honestly, out of the bunch right now that we've done is reviving Arthur.
You accepted.
He does bring glory to the land. He brings back glory to the land, rather. Probably by, you know, not the greatest of means, but he still does. Avalon does not fall. So let's do this one now. It's the best so far. Yeah, it is. Let's do this one, guys. This is the very alternate one that you earn by only, you know. I don't know. By only if you find the 3 hidden locations in all the tombs. I want to use the life spindle.
Then the prince will ascend and return to his mother. The heart shall cease its bleeding. Through his ascension, the weirdness will be tamed.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
See you later. See what Arthur says about this.
The truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged, ending the cycle and securing Avalon's future.
Oh.
Four-dweller mother's heart, no longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with it, ended the red.
This is the best ending. What the hell?
So many lives. And so, the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood.
Wow, that's the best one.
With your support, Galahad...
Help Arthur ascend beyond mortality, leaving behind the throne. Oh yeah, that's definitely the best one. Wow.
And for the first time in years, the people could breathe in peace.
Wow, that was definitely the best one. I'll stick with that one.
Took the men here to Camelot, along with most of Kurenak's people. Yvain departed in...
the chick implied something else, though. The Pict.
Barely noted.
Or was that the only thing I needed to get the alternate ending?
You awakened.
The previous is not so good compared to this. Yeah, it was... that one was the best one, and then it was the Arthur ending. And then it was destroying the cycle by killing Arthur. And then it was
the change had already
probably fear gas. And then
remained captain of the
it was taking the soul for yourself, probably. And then it was basically just the rest of the people after that.
old traditions.
So that was definitely the best ending for sure.
Securing order along the southern frontier. Nianta left Kuanakt with a vein.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with that choice. So,
Yet among the people
yeah, you agree? Hell yeah. I think
of her devotion and courage.
that kind of closes the book on I don't know, the series. It doesn't seem like it can continue unless they do prequels.
Maggot
Because supposedly this is the true ending.
and eventually moved with them to Camelot.
So I don't know if we'll ever get sequels for Tainted Grail, because Avalon didn't fall, it prospered. So Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, it didn't fall. As always, secret endings are the best, like in Cyberpunk Secret Ending. Yeah, that was a hard one, dude. That's one of the harder secret endings to get, too. It was very fun, though. I'm so happy that they had, like, autosaves. The autosave saved my life, bro.
But the people admired him for
Dude, remember when I was fighting freaking,
and spoke
what's that fool's name?
lasting respect.
What's his name again?
Ailey turned
Robot dude? For like half an hour straight, bro?
the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her
How did I forget his name, bro?
refusing
There's too much knowledge in my brain, bro. It falls out sometimes.
with Helmi as the new matron.
You made Avalon fall. You Hulk slammed Avalon. Yeah, I think my favorite is the secret ending. Adam Smasher, thank you. Yeah, I was fighting that fool for like half an hour, bro.
Among the united tribes of the Daorita, the Volca were treated
I definitely didn't have the build for it, that's why. I was doing a stealth build, and the stealth build was not good.
and closer.
Not for Adam Smasher.
Ingrid turned away from the eternal sleep.
Made every other aspect of the game easy besides Adam Smasher. He was a mission.
Rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people.
And Secret Ending autosaves 3 times only. That's all I needed, bro. I only needed the 3.
Strength.
Let's give my review of the game. All right, this was Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. You play as a prisoner with a greater destiny. As you're escaping the prison, very Skyrim, you encounter the spirit of Arthur. And you become one with that spirit of Arthur, and you're supposed to help Arthur find parts of his soul. So you go through 3 different lands to do that. A 4th DLC, or there's a 4th land with the DLC, which is very good, by the way. That does not include any of the parts of Arthur. But yeah, you're supposed to help Arthur regain the parts of himself that are scattered. And it's a very good game. If you like Skyrim, you're going to love this game. If you like Dark Souls, you might like this game because there are a lot of very similar things. There's the fog walls, there's the bonfire. You could also implement soft caps like in the leveling system that it has. There's a dodge mechanic, which is pretty cool. And it's also very similar to The Witcher in terms of vibe because the music's very similar. It has that... is it Polish? What is The Witcher's origin? What is that ethnicity? Anywho, it's very similar to that, you know. And obviously, if you like Skyrim, you're going to love this because it basically plays a lot like the, you know, Elder Scrolls games with the leveling mechanics, the astrological leveling up signs. Polish, is it? Thank you. Think you're at the Polish? Okay, for sure. Adam Smasher reference to Adam Smasher, aka Large Hadron Collider. And, so yeah, if you like the Skyrim, any of the Elder Scrolls games, you're gonna love this game. It's basically just a modernized version of it. It feels much better to play. It probably feels as good to play as the Oblivion remaster. So I would highly recommend this. And the other cool thing is that it doesn't include all the bugs that Skyrim does or Oblivion. There is a lack of bugs. Some quests are still broken, so keep that in mind. Luckily, I was able to complete all of mine. I had to do some trial and error to finish some of them though, because some of the quests were odd in the way you had to complete them. But for the most part, there is less bugs in this game. I did have, I think, 2 or 3 crashes, so they are saved from the dock of the crashes just because they happen so far apart from each other. So in terms of performance, this game does excel. It does a really good job. The loading screens are fast. There is points in the game where there is a drop in frame rate, like depending on a house you might enter, and the frame rate does drop then. But other than that, it's not too bad. I played this game on max settings and had very little issues, so I'm very happy with the way it performed. The soundtrack, peak soundtrack, by the way, so good. I loved it. It really makes you feel something in your soul, you know. The soundtrack is so good. I do think it's up there with the Elder Scrolls soundtrack. It's that good. It fits the vibe of the environment. It fits the vibe of, you know, a fallen warrior's world and whatnot. I love that. I think it's really well made music. It definitely just feels right, you know. It feels super right. I love Arthur as a character. King Arthur is a character that is worshipped, basically. He is a leader that people either have put all their hope on, desire to come back, or just completely despise if they know him, as you get to know him later in the game. And I appreciate that, because he is a strong leader, he is deeply flawed. And, you know, he has to, let's go ahead and return. He is deeply flawed, and those flaws become apparent as you progress through the story. You learn more about Arthur and what he's done in the wars of past and what he's done in his, you know, 600 years of life. But, yeah, it is very well done how they make you, you know, look up to Arthur, and then you realize he's just like everybody else. You know, like, yeah, he might have done all this stuff, but he is deeply flawed. He has done all these crazy things, and I do appreciate that. Let's see. The graphics in this game are beautiful. The game looks great. I do think that, okay, well, on second thought, there are some slight oddities that I've noticed. Like, some characters just don't move at all. Like, they don't move a smidge. They don't even look like they're breathing. They're just frozen, and then they still have dialogue, which is odd. So it's almost like they're T-posing, but with their arms down, it feels like. It's very weird. So sometimes they're very statu-esque, so I don't know if that's by design. If it is, that's an odd choice, in my opinion. I feel like you could just let them breathe and it looks a little bit less weird. It definitely stands out when you find, you know, statuesque characters that just don't move but still speak their dialogue. It just looks weird, but that's just a me problem, probably. Content amount, lots of content. Where are we at? If I were to save, let's make a new save, and we'll make this Arthur Ascended. We'll call it Arthur Ascended. And we have put, is that 19 hours? I feel like we've put well over 19 hours in this game. It's maybe 19 hours in game time. Let me add up the streams really quickly. All right, let me do a little quick crunch. 7, 10, 13, 16, 20, 28, 36, 43, 44, 49, 54. How's that? 20 hours of in-game time. 54, 61, and right now we're going on 5. So let's say, okay, well, my streams add up to about, let's say 60 hours. I don't understand why 19 hours of in-game time is a thing. Maybe they don't count any of the cutscenes. I don't think there's 40 hours worth of cutscene, though. That's what feels odd to me. I don't know. The time feels off. I don't think it was 20 hours that we spent in this game. I think it was well over that. I've counted to around 60 hours. So that's what I'll go with when I type up my post. So 60 hours of content minimum, probably. You could definitely spend more. I will say I probably did 90% of things, maybe 80. I do think I've done more than half of the stuff in this game. And there are quests I more than likely didn't do. I didn't do a completionist run, but there are quests that you can unlock, but you have to speak to so many NPCs, and I just didn't. So as far as content goes, it is very dense in content. There's a lot of different area. There's four different areas, including the DLC, and they all come with different quest lines, different enemies, different equipment and gear, and there's just so much in this game. It doesn't totally made the God particle with the Large Hadron Collider, which opened up a black hole that put us into a different multiverse. That's why everything has been so different and messed up, and conspiracy people agree. Interesting. So what was I on about? if you take into account Mandela effect. So, damn, what the hell was I saying, bro? I totally let it slip from my mind. Oh, yeah, the game is very dense in content. Super dense in content. Totally worth it. I think I bought it for like 20-something bucks, and then I bought the DLC after. So I probably spent like $40 total in terms of the content. So $40 to receive well over 50 hours worth of content. I think that's totally fair, especially considering there are so many paths and decisions you can make. Like in this game, they did a really good job making your decisions matter, even on side quests. They made it very important for you to make the right, or not the right choice, but the choice you feel is right. And then they show you the outcome of your choice at the end, which is really neat. So I love that how much choices matter in this game. I do think that's really cool because it feels like a lot of games give you the illusion of choice. So this game, I think, does a really good job at avoiding that and just giving you straight up options. You know, it's like, hey, do this if you think it's right. And you'll see the repercussions of your actions at the end of the game once you choose one of your like 10 endings. There is more like 5 endings. There is 4 regular endings, one including a bunch of different ones where you can choose sub endings. Basically, they are technically different endings, but they kind of all mean that they kind of all do the same thing. Where you know it's I don't want to say it without while spoiling, but you'll understand when I get there. So I think there is 4 or 5 like true endings, like true proper endings. There is one true ending, but 4 or 5 proper endings that do matter, I think, or are you can opt for. So that is a pretty good amount of endings, I think, especially considering how I think this game was just well written. So for all those endings to kind of line up the way they did, I think it did a good job. I am a big fan of this game. I have very little problems. It felt really good to play. I think progression felt okay. It was pretty slow, I think. Pretty slow, especially if you're a mage, because you don't get a lot of good spells. And I did play this on the hardest difficulty, so I just spent like the first act of the game kind of just tickling things to death, it felt like. So once I got to the DLC and I got some gear from the DLC and then went back to Act 2, it pretty much was much better from then. So for me, I want to say the first 2 acts, yes, I am finished. I want to say the first 2 acts, but I could replay the ending for you if you want to see it. The first 2 acts are probably the hardest for the build I went for. I'm sure there's probably earlier game builds that are stronger, but it might not be the different. You might struggle anyway because it's really dependent on gear and point investment. So I think that as long as you're playing on the hardest difficulty until you reach Act 2 after the DLC, or because I think you should do the DLC. Don't worry, we'll watch the ending again. We'll watch the ending again. I do think you need to reach Act 2 or the DLC to get better gear and more XP and points investment, because you just feel pretty weak. And then you do get strong pretty fast after that. So if you do feel that way, there is that there is the soft cap system I mentioned earlier. So basically what a soft cap does is after you invest so many points in a certain stat, the points become less valuable. So for example, let's say you're leveling up your health and you get 10 points of health for the first 10 levels. Maybe if there's a soft cap at level 10, at 11 you'll probably get 7 points of health, for example. So and then so on. So then at 20 you'll probably get 5, and then there's hard caps and whatnot. And that's how the Dark Souls leveling system works. So I was very familiar with that. I didn't opt for it because I wanted to feel strong, but maybe in a future playthrough I will. So yeah, I think overall this game is a 10 out of 10. I love the different endings. I love the music. I love the gameplay. The characters are amazing. I really did enjoy the differences in characters. There are so many different characters, all with different branches tying into the story. It's really well done. Everybody should play this game. I would love to replay this in the future. I just don't know when, but this is definitely a 10 out of 10. Maybe a 9.5 out of 10 on a bad day. But thank you, Nobi. I appreciate that. I hope that some people listen to this at the end and appreciate it in the future. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I do it for. So like if someone, finds this in the future and they do watch it all the way through, in that moment that they hear this, and then, maybe that decision could sway them. But totally such a beautiful game. I have no problems with it. totally worth the 60 hours I probably put into it. This 19 hours of in-game time feels very wrong to me. I don't think it was 19 hours, but I definitely put around 60 at least myself. It's fun when you zap enemies like in 2 to 4 zaps. Yeah, and you could totally nerf yourself, which is cool. But you might want that for New Game Plus. And I heard that apparently you can max out the skill trees. So, you know. Let me go ahead and create a new save right here with the Arthur Ascended. We'll load the decision so that Huntress could see the ending. Because, and then I'll explain the endings 13th stream on Friday the 13th. Oh, shoot. You look at that. Maybe it is good luck, huh? Maybe it is good luck. So I'll explain to Huntress. So yeah, that was my review. Thank you guys for listening to that. I hope you guys found it proper. I hope it was a good one. You know, I try to do this for all the games I play. So I hope that was a really thorough one.
Of a dying world.
Very nice notice, yeah.
Before what started it all.
So I'm going to run through all of these with Huntress really quick. Not like run through them, but explain them to her.
I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist.
It's a good luck. You jinx yourself now. I was born on the 13th. Not afraid of the 13th, but on the 13th. So, hello, Chris. Good to see you. You enjoyed this very much. I'm glad. Great choice, by the way. Shout out to Huntress. This is her fridge game. And if you don't know what a fridge game is, it's basically a game where, you know, I have like, for example, milestones where I write down people that I feel have given me immense support and that I want to pay them back in the future. And so Huntress is a part of the sub 100 fridge. I do have one for 250, one for 500, and once we inevitably reach 500, we'll have one for 1,000. And I do believe I've been stricter about them as time has gone, and I do take people off in the future in case they up and vanish, you know, and I just don't ever see them again. There's really no point in putting a, you know, especially if I can't get their game, for example. So there's really no point in having those people on a fridge game. So I do remove people in the future, but this is just me saying thank you for the immense support you have shown me. It even is more important, I think, in the beginning when, you know, people see the, you know, 0 viewer live, but click anyway and then give me their time and eventually stick around for as long as they have. For example, Huntress has been here since the first time we played Skyrim, even before the Yonder raid. So Huntress is an OG, and this is one way to thank the people that have supported me from the OG days, you know, because I do think you put a note on your fridge to remind you. Also, kind of like, you know how when, you know, like, let's say you make a drawing and, you know, you're like, oh, shoot, this is sick. I'm going to put it on the fridge, you know, like or rather in this example, it would be you as a kid. You make a drawing for your parent or something, and, you know, you want them to appreciate it. There's another way for me to appreciate them, you know what I mean? So that's my way of immortalizing the people in the channel, especially since I put their @ in the name, and I obviously, you guys have noticed whenever I play a game, I do MI and then something alluding to the game, you know what I mean? So in this case, when I do the fridge games, it'll be MI whoever the game is chosen. So obviously in this case it's Huntress. That's why the streams have been called MI Huntress 02. So now they're kind of immortalized, and eventually I will make playlists for the fridge games and whatnot, and then have them all in there so that, you know, in case of the future, they're like, hey, it's been a while since I've seen this game, and it was very fun when we were going through it. And then the people that, you know, are on the fridge can click back and watch it, or anybody else that's interested. So that's my way of appreciating the OGs, you know, the people that were there for me when, you know, there was really nothing to be there for, in my opinion. But they added meaning to the channel, so that's my way of appreciating them. And I do want to give more in that way in the future. I don't know what else, but that's just one way I want to appreciate those people on the fridge, you know. But don't worry, I do announce the fridge people on the next one. So for example, once I had asked them at the time before, like if they want to be on the, or that I'm going to put them on the fridge, what is their game? But I stopped doing that because some people would only stick around and in hopes to get a game request, basically. And so once I got their game request, you know, I would never see them again, for example. It's all coming together now. Hell yeah. So yeah, I try not to make it a big thing until, like, you know, we get to the games, for example, because some people just want the game request and I never see them again. You know, but I want to give this for people that are going to be my day ones. They're going to have my back, basically, and have had my back. And so that's kind of like what I want. So people that I probably jot down because I'm like, I do want to appreciate them. And then if I don't see them later, then it's just like, well, oh well, there are other people that could use it better, you know, that could appreciate this better. And so that's what I do. I do take people off and add people back. So once we hit 500, I will be showing the 250 people after the fact. I've already shown the 100 people before, but I've stopped showing people on the fridge because people saw it as a way to capitalize, and I don't want that, you know. They put a game in the request and then they freeze you out. They'd be fridge freezers then. Yeah, basically, right? So that's kind of why I've just been a little more low-key about it, and I only really talk about it when it comes to the time of the games and when I ask those people, hey, what do you want your fridge game to be, for example, you know? And then I want to give those people in the future, you know, if things go really well with the channel and, you know, we get some dough rolling in, goodness, I'd like to, you know, give them more, you know, like maybe get them like an upstart in something. That's just the dream. That's the dream, you know, if it ever happens. You know, like for example, some people help other people in the community buy equipment, and I would love to be able to do that for some people, you know what I mean? And that type of thing. Or even just pay an electric bill or something, you know, something like that. I don't know. That's just my dream one day, is just to kind of do some kind of philanthropic work in a way, you know, due to the channel. Strange because it's hard to find normal streamer to watch. You think so? You think so? So yeah, that's my way. I never want to forget the people that have boosted me up. You know, they are the ones that, you know, is the reason. They're the reason why the channel has gotten as popular and as big as it is now. So I never want to forget them. I want to appreciate them, because you know the funny joke, like, you got to make it and switch up on your day ones. That, like, I find that joke so funny. Buy you a new computer first. You said never forget. If this channel makes me money, bro, I would totally spend so much money on my people. You don't even know. But like I said, that's the dream. That's a dream. If like this ends up making a surplus of bread, I would totally be giving more than getting, you know. That's totally the plan. But massive respect, Nobi. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, that's how I feel about the whole thing, because you guys are giving me a currency that you cannot buy. You guys are giving me your time, and I'm grateful for that. And so for those people that I, you know, can appreciate more, that I feel do put the, yes, the others are so quiet that you want to sleep. Not here, brother, not here. So I just want to give back in the future, you know, appreciate those OGs that gave me a chance when other people would probably skip or just not even bother. If people aren't on the fridge, I don't want them to take offense. I am there. I know received a lot of support, but those are just the people that stood out to me. And I'm not saying that because they're not on the fridge that they're not supporting me. I'm just saying that these are the people that did stand out to me. They're the ones that I believe require that deserve the recognition. You got to keep your toes here, though. So that's how I feel. So if, you know, in the future, for some reason, someone is not on the fridge, I don't want them to be offended. I just want to put that as a way for me to like recognize those people that give the extra mile toward me, you know. And I do want to say thank you to those people when we inevitably do reveal those people. But now, thank you guys for letting me yap and whatnot. I'm going to explain this. I love that you put them down on the fridge. Yeah, I forget how it happened. Oh, my wife is a part of this Discord. It's an anime Discord called Eureka 7, which is just Eureka 7, but the Japanese would say Eureka 7. And they in that Discord community, my wife, because if you've heard of Eureka 7, so you're either on the fridge or on the bench. No, I am grateful for everybody. However, the fridge is the people that I want to basically highlight, you know, for the reasons I will explain in the moment whenever I get to them. And it will take time to get through all the people on the fridge, but I just ask for your patience for if you know that you're on there, and we'll work toward it. But I promise you that eventually I will get toward your game. I will get to it. But so she was in that Eureka 7 Discord, and it's a very niche anime at this point. It's very old. It's older now, but the community is very alive. It's very strong in there, and the community didn't have scans for a light novel, right? And the reason why is because the light novel is considered large lost media in that community. If you want to get your hands on the light novels, each book is well over $100, and there's 4. And we got our hands on them. I paid a pretty penny, but I got that as a gift from my wife, and to help out her community, which is the Eureka 7 community in that day, was to scan them all and give them all access to it, because a lot of people have been wanting to read that light novel, but haven't been able to because it's just so out of price range, and nobody has uploaded it that does own it. So we decided to, she decided, I should say, I wanted to get it to her because she loves the series. But she decided to share the wealth and basically scan that light novel for everybody. And so now everybody in that community can read the light novels whenever they want instead of paying $400 for the books. So that's what she did for them. And so what they did is they basically pinned her message in the respective Discord, and they said, we're going to put you on the fridge. And I think that's where I got the idea, basically. So yeah, I know you're just messing with me, trying to put you off. No. You can never. No, you can never. And you can suggest games. Why would I disappear? And yes, you can still suggest games. It's just you wouldn't receive the honor of them being in your name, for example, you know, if you would consider that an honor. But that's kind of like, I want to give it that extra bump, you know, because I don't want this to be like, yeah, the majority of people can request games and I'll play them. And that's true. But in this way, I name you, you know, I immortalize you into the channel. It will be there forever as long as I don't get banned. And, I give you a little thank you, not so little. It's probably a big thank you in the moment when we do get to it, you know? So that's the way my thing works because, you know, while I do appreciate raids, while I do appreciate the people that stop by and chat and hang out and then dip, I do want to acknowledge the people that want to be here and support me and are here for as many streams as they can be, you know, and they're here for the games, even if they don't like the games, just for me, you know, for example. You know, so for that type of stuff means the world to me because I know that Huntress has sat through some games that she wouldn't otherwise be interested in just to hang out with me, you know, and that means the world to me, for example. So stuff like that. That's like it's basically another honorific that you can get, and obviously I want to figure out more to do for those people in the future. Like I have the idea, I can't guarantee it. In the future, if we ever do merch, like I would give them the merch for free, for example, in the size they choose. That's what I would want to do. Obviously, this is just dreaming right now. This is just me spitballing stuff. But that is my desire, you know, that is my goal. So I do put a lot of thought into this stuff because I don't want it to just be like, you just get a game in your name and that's it. You know, I want to do more. But the way my life is set up, dude, the way my bank account is set up, you know, I can't do all that yet. But maybe in the future, with the support of you guys, that it'll be very possible. Who knows? You're still waiting for Prince of Persia. Do not worry. It'll probably happen. It'll probably happen sooner than you think. You know what, Steve? I'm going to spoil it for you. I do plan on playing Prince of Persia soon. I just, we're going to play Nine Souls first. Did you just use the word honorific in a normal speech? Well, that's definitely not banal. Not banal. So yeah, all that's to say is I do appreciate every single one of you, of course. You guys all mean the world to me. But I'm going to highlight certain people, obviously, for obvious reasons, you know? Because you're a good streamer. I'll come watch you when I get a 10 and let others know you're a G. And I appreciate that, Steve. Don't ever feel forced. I do appreciate that, you know, but don't ever feel forced. I'm just happy you're here. At the end of the day, I'm just happy you're here. You're hanging out with me. It does mean the world to me whenever I see you guys stop in and just say hi and hang out. Not that you want anything. Shirley, not Shirley, right? I don't need to call you Shirley, but Shirley. Issa Sensei honorific. But yeah, so I just want to... You really do enjoy my streams. I appreciate that, Steve. It does. It really means the world to me. I know I say thank you a lot and I say I appreciate you guys a lot, but I do mean it every time I say it. You know, I don't want it to sound like I'm just saying it to be dismissive. I'm not. Every time I say it, I do mean it. But yeah. So thank you guys for listening to me. Hopefully we make it, you know, into the stars because I'd love to do more. I'd love to do. You know, Mr. Beast BS, don't call me Shirley. That Mr. Beast BS that got out of control real quick. I'd love to, you know, do that, but for my people, you know, not just random people, my people, for example. That's my dream. You know, my dream is to make an immense amount of money off of playing video games. That is my number one dream. My number two is with that immense money, I want to benefit my people, you know. How long am I streaming today? That's a great question. I don't know. That's a great question. What's your vector, Victor? But let's get to this. I want to explain this really quick to Huntress. So Orin is the guy that wants to revive Arthur. And basically what happens when you choose this ending is Arthur does retake his mantle. He does bring Avalon to a glory. And he does lead again. And it's basically just a repeat of what has happened every time Arthur has come. He brings it into power. And it's probably going to fall again. So that's what happens there. All of us showing our age in the movie quotes. Yeah. And then Caradox Path, that's the first one we chose yesterday. That's the one where you end the cycle. You destroy the soul or something. You kill Arthur, and then you let everything fall. So then people kind of have to find their own path. If you take the King Soul for yourself, it says that you do an okay job at leading, and that while flawed, you still do a good job, basically. That's pretty much it. And it says, what if I give the soul to someone else? And then if you do press this one, hold on, let me go through these really quick. If you choose this one, I want to give the soul to somebody else, you have all of these options, okay? And they're all basically nothing burgers. Fear Gas is probably the best option out of these. You need to go electronic shop. For sure, Voltus. I appreciate you for hanging out, brother. I'll hopefully see you on the next one. Niante is that healer that went on the journey with Yvain. And I guess she had an okay one. Urfrir, basically, he's the blacksmith that we helped that goes with Yvain on that expedition. With Urfrir, he basically makes everybody work. And while everybody does work and it's good for the people, there are still the elites that are in the shadows, but just leading more carefully. So the Illuminati still exists, basically. And then Yvain is the guy that's like a descendant of Palamedes. He's the one that went on the search for the Holy Grail. And Arthur was like, this dude's a coward. He's a pussy. And if you choose Yvain, he dies and the kingdom falls anyway. Gerfaner, what the hell did he do? I think his ending was kind of like whatever also. Not much to say on his. I think it's just like he does lead it. And it's okay, basically. Fionola, I think that's the Pict. And hers is kind of like she leads and it's okay. And they also embrace the weirdness, but some people don't. And so there is a little bit of a resistance. And then this is the one that we chose. And this is the one I like the best. This is the true ending.
The prince will ascend and return to his mother. The heart shall cease its bleeding. Through his ascension, the weirdness will be tamed.
This is the best ending in my opinion. It's a true ending.
No, I won't.
And you'll see why it's the best ending. Because it's literally just the best. Like, you'll see why. It's this one, and then it's the one where Arthur leads again. And then we just obliterate Caradoc really quick. We complete the ritual. We'll watch the animation play out this time. We just touched the Holy Grail this time. And then here it is.
You uncovered the truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged, ending the cycle and securing Avalon's future. The Four-Dweller Mother's heart, no longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with it, ended the Red Death that had stolen so many lives. And so, the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood. With your support, Galahad brought unity.
We saw this card with Huntress. We saw this one with Huntress.
Nianta left.
We saw this one.
Ailey turned to
and this one.
With Helmi.
We have not seen this one with Huntress.
The Volca.
We are so old. What's your clearance, Clarence?
Their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dal Rita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stroma's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. Following Glenn.
Alrighty, Chris, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Take care.
By the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt, they turned inward, shunning outsiders, and deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their
The
ancestors.
new Castlevania made by the Dead Cells people looks amazing. Is it a game?
You accepted the mycelium's offer.
Or the show?
Let the spores consume
We saw this one.
his body. Killian
We
served
saw this one. So what'd you think, Huntress? What do you think of that ending? Take care. That is the best one, for sure. Everything gets buttoned up. Arthur gets what he wants. The people get what they want. Avalon prospers. It does not fall. So Tainted Grail, the fall of Avalon, misnomer. Avalon does not fall. Game called Castlevania Belmont's Curse coming out this year. Really? Really? I kind of want to show you, I want to show you the one where you let Arthur come back. I want to show you the one where you let Arthur come back. And then, dude, I had to do this so much. It's crazy how much I had to tap through this. I've become a professional at this. And this one is, I want to follow Orin. That's if you revive Arthur. Oh, I should have let you see that. Whoops. Hold on. I gotta let you see that. My bad. I forgot. I was skipping through everything. It's okay. We just tap through again. Let's just click simulator from here. Okay.
I begged you not to do this. I begged you.
So yeah, we make this fool slave some more for us. You know, we make him serve as Arthur again. Poor guy. No. It's just the same BS here. See you later, alligator. You posted in the Discord? For sure. Yeah, I will totally play it though. I love the Metroidvanias lately. The preview. We could actually watch it.
The king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him, that one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice, for salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph, you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one. With your support,
so that's that one.
Brought unity. Feargas remained. Nianta left.
So yeah, that's definitely the better one for Avalon, technically, but I think the best one is the true one that we have.
Killian's
with Arthur's Ascension. And so that's why we're going to keep our save, the one with Arthur's Ascension. Right here, Arthur Ascended. So that's going to be our save if we ever decide to do New Game Plus and whatnot. And whenever we decide to do that, we could have it ready, you know? So yeah, that's it. That's Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I think it's a 10 out of 10. I think it's a beautiful game. I enjoyed it heavily. What do you guys think? What'd you guys think? How did you guys feel about the Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon? There it is. 19 hours in-game time according to freaking the game, but I don't think that's true. And then we could say bye-bye to Tainted Grail for now. Bye-bye. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Really? Up there with Skyrim? Wow, that's a first. That's a first for Huntress. She doesn't give 10 out of 10s until today. What the heck? Where's Detroit Become Human? Damn, you see the stack, bro? Detroit Become Human right there. 60 gigabytes. You love watching me play? Hell yeah, Mike. Thank you. I'm going to actually... Hold on. we're not quite done yet. We have a couple things. Let's watch the preview. Fear Gas. For crying out loud. Shrek Son has the same name, and how is it pronounced? Great choices. New Game Plus is gonna be nuts. Yeah, I know. I felt very strong by the end of it. General. You're not into these games with the graphics and the gameplay look nice. Really? That's I guess you do like Metroidvania. So let's go ahead and click this over here. We'll watch this trailer really quick, and then we'll watch Detroit Become Human is a great game. I'm super excited for it. I've heard nothing but good things, especially recently, because that's when we're gonna play it. But yeah, everybody's really excited for that, is what they're telling me. So let's go ahead and watch this really quick. And then Mike, if you don't mind, we could watch your ending too, if you don't mind. So let's see the one that you chose. We'll do 1440p, just so it doesn't fry my internet. For sure, for sure.
In the name of His Most Royal Majesty.
No captions?
Grace of God, the King of France.
Oh, you could whip people? Hold on. Ooh, that's a Hollow Knight one. I'm obviously Hollow Knight probably gets it from other games, but that's the one I know it from. Ooh, that looked cool though, the red and black. That looked really cool.
So now, we appeal to you, Trevor Belmont, last of House Belmont.
I will say it looks great. I do notice that it looks slower than like a Hollow Knight or a Silk Song, so that'll be a nice breath of fresh air, because I was losing my mind playing Silk Song, bro. Silk Song was so hard. I wanted to kill myself with Silk Song sometimes, man. I was like, man, dude, like some bosses were just so hard. Castlevania's that you come closer, my child. My eyes don't work like they used to. Konami waited so long that Dracula resurrected. I'm interested in this. Yeah, okay, that looks good. We'll add it to the list. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. The never-ending list. You had to mod Silk Song to beat it. I toughed it out, bro. I thugged it out. I have Castlevania right there, but I'm going to do... What was it called? Belmont's what? I already forgot. My freaking short-term memory. No, that's not the one. Belmont. Lord have mercy. Belmont's Curse. Close that really quick. Belmont's Curse. Yeah. That looks good to me. Not to take double damage from bosses, Blasphemous and Bloodstained. I actually bought Blasphemous because it was actually on sale for like $250. It was $250. Where's it at? Yeah, it was on sale for $2.50. I was like, perfect, I'll buy it. And I made sure there was no DLC before I bought it, because there wasn't. So in case I could combo them, you know. And then I'll eventually get Blasphemous too, if I like it, which I probably will. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get it or get it going. There's also Cuphead. We haven't played Cuphead before. I know that game's pretty hard. And then I need to wake up my wife in 5 minutes, but we'll probably start Mike's video and then I'll pause partway through. I'm not worried about dropping DMs, bro. I don't got nothing crazy going on. Blasphemous 1 is better than 2, you think? Okay, well, this is Mike, obviously. I'd appreciate it if you guys could, really quickly, go to the video and at least drop it a like if you're going to watch it here, you know? That'd be nice of you guys to do that. And if you're not subbed to Mike while you're there, maybe sub to him if you're not, but I'm assuming the majority of people here are. However, if you haven't liked the video, like it like I just did. And we'll watch this together. And then I will be pausing in a few minutes. Thank you, Huntress. I will be pausing in a few minutes to go wake up my wife. So let's not get too comfortable yet. Let's not get too comfortable. Or should we talk for a few more minutes so that we can watch it all the way through? What do you guys think? Because I don't want to pause and disappear for like 10, 15 minutes and then come back and then just continue and then the mojo's gone, you know? No opinions yet. No opinions. Because I don't want to stop partway through, but maybe it doesn't matter because I have to wake up my wife, and that could take anywhere from like a few minutes to 15 minutes, depending on how much she wants to struggle to get up. Don't start then? Okay. Well, what can we do in the meantime? I guess we could watch the Detroit Become Human trailer. How about that? 7 years. Is there a PC one? Official PC release date trailer. We could do that. No spoiler? If it's a trailer, I'm assuming there's no spoilers.
The choices we've made. Every decision, every word, every silence defines who we are, who we will be, who we could have been. You can choose to live with your head down, stay in line, obey orders, and become who everybody wants you to be. Or you can choose to stand up, fight for what you believe in, and become who you...
The graphics are kind of insane.
Through our decisions, we write our own story. Now it's time to make my choices, to decide who I will be. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. My mission is to stop the deviants. That's what I was designed.
Is that Angry Brows?
What I do now is up to...
Are these actual actors? Oh my god, what's the name of the dude with the Angry Brows? What's his name? Actor with the eyebrows. This guy. Was that him? It is him, dude. I think. Am I tripping? They made him look way more manly in here. I don't know. It looks a lot like him, though. I don't know. That's pretty cool. So, obviously, a very decision-based game. We'll watch this one, maybe, the launch trailer. And then from there, I'll go wake up my wife.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation.
You don't know?
If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous.
My name is Kara. This is where it all began. The world's forge. And it will all end.
3 playable characters.
You take care of Alice.
My name is Connor. I'm the
The kid from The Revenant. Is he in that too?
a specialized model to assist investigators.
My name is Marcus.
Boy, that movie freaking rule. I need to watch it.
Thank you, Marcus. Then I chose to open my eyes, to take back my freedom, and decide who...
Deviant androids. Oh, I'm up for that.
I have come...
This is more of a movie game. There's not a lot of like
I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey...
I guess gameplay is more of like cutscenes with QTEs.
I know someone who can...
So, this is going to be one of those games where you can grab your popcorn and sit back and relax.
Pull the trigger. How do I know you're not a deviant?
They are not machines!
I could take you there.
Go! See that!
My name is Connor.
You hate those games where it's more of a movie.
My name is Connor.
Well, this one has got a lot of love, so I'm excited to play it.
This is our story.
Interesting. So there's 3 playable characters. Fascinating. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'll leave y'all with the tunes for now. You got chills, yeah? I'll be back. I'll be quick. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. What the hell is this, bro? What in the whack? This is not Halo 3. No, scammed. Holy crap, that was whack. Don't ever do that to me again. That could have been playing the whole time I was gone. You got chills. They're multiplying. Let's go ahead and shuffle and skip. Thank you. Okay, I'll be back. I am back. What's new? The cats and the dog are fed. That is what is new. Okay. Let's go ahead and close this out really quick. All right, again, we're back. Sorry about that wait. I know it was a little bit longer than usual. The babies were being so rowdy, bro. And then my wife was having a hard time waking up too. All right. Check. Everybody in. Once again, we are going to watch Mike's ending. Did I do that right? Whoops. Hold on. We're going to watch Mike's ending. So I would appreciate if you guys like the video on the link I just sent. And subscribe if you aren't. Mike's been popping off lately. Plays a bunch of different games. Very community heavy also. Can hear me? Hell yeah. So now we are going to sit here and watch Mike's ending. It is 12 minutes long, so get comfortable.
So there's the Grail.
Yes, sir. This is Mike's ending. I'm pretty sure he played this game also blind. So, oh, look at that. He did a summoner build. Sheesh.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea.
Joker outfit. Yeah, he played a cheese summoner jester.
I do not guide. I do not judge.
He turned people into cheese.
Something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
What if I take the king's soul for myself? I mean, that's what I've already chosen.
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
That's fine, I blame myself every day.
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore. You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
So it'll be all for nothing.
You will shape the world to become its witness.
Technically, it's unlimited because you can craft more respec potions. So technically unlimited, but per consumable once.
Well, who the hell would I give it to? Literally, I don't know anybody else that I'd be like, yeah, cool, you can have it. There's nobody else I would give it to. Can't even think of anything, anyone that I would give it to. Yeah, I'll take it. All right, everyone. Here's my probably the final decision. I'm taking it for myself. I'm freeing everybody, and everybody gets what they want.
Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours.
Absolutely. As long as I can make
First,
cheese.
You have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
Fight me, bro.
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend.
Fight me.
But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
I can't even turn away. Hob, you've been an absolute freaking legend. Mythical legend for literal terms. Okay. Bro. Good journey.
Telling the dude you're gonna stab Good Journey is hilarious, by the way. Good Journey stabs him in the heart, bro. That's crazy.
No, I won't let this happen.
Bring it.
Not again.
Let's go. I've been fucking waiting for this. Excuse my language, but let's get it. You son of a bitch. Go. Go ahead. Go after him. What are you gonna do?
Why are they hesitating so hard? That's a lot of summons, by the way. Poor Grandpa dies. That's one of the decisions. Yep.
Let's watch your beat down, dude.
Fight back. Fight back.
Let's go. I got you, motherfucker.
There she blows. Oh, right on top of the chalice, too. Sorry, the grail.
Tag that. Covering your face. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
You really hated this guy, huh? Jesus. I didn't even know that was a thing. What the hell?
Bastard. Get this. Get you.
Wait, you can get an arm?
Thank you, everybody, for...
And it has physics?
Through this. This has been still amazing.
You think any...
There she blows, a hump like a snow hill.
Oh, you too? Let's go. You get a drink of this
600
coffee.
years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me! And now you think...
What is this disgusting arm? I don't know. I wish I could have found it, though. Maybe I did have it. I'm not sure.
Continue making the sacrifices for you.
No. I reject your claim.
Well, I wave my hand in your face. I fart in your general direction, sir.
Forge Avalon. Perfect this time.
Bring it. Let's go.
Let's see how the summons perform against King Arthur.
What you got? Oh, look at you not hurting me.
Holy crap, that's a lot of damage to King Arthur.
Arthur, come on, bro. I'm not even moving.
Oh, the way they launch with that spell is so funny.
For yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try.
Yeah, he flew.
Heavy thing. Trying to do right where others...
Oh, well, Huntress gets to see this ending too, it looks like. Nice.
You stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself. Flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant.
So that's the ending if you decide to take Arthur's power for yourself.
Brandon working side by side.
Oh, I didn't see this one.
Found a peace it hadn't known in years. The road stayed open.
Oh, so it's kind of similar then.
And the people
in the one that I chose. I massacred all of them, so I couldn't find out.
Table. It became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. The men here stayed in Kuanakt, but Yvain...
Wow, we chose different choices, Mike. Quite a bit so far.
Grail quest. With no clear leaders and rising tension, both Kuanakt and Camelot grew fragile, drifting toward division, with no one left to hold the line. You awakened the giants.
Oh, we chose the same one on that one.
The Dalrita conquered Camelot.
Yes, we descend upon our enemies like a plague, and they will be defeated.
The tribes spread across Avalon.
I chose that too.
But the change had already taken.
The first time yesterday, though, I let the giants sleep forever.
Feargas was named the new Galahad the Loyal.
What?
With One Eye and Brendan, backed by the Dalrita, the Forlorn Swords, he saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the South in peace and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon.
Interesting.
The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land.
Interesting.
One Eye ruled the south, with the horns of the south at his side. Over time, the Dal Rita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a unified force. With the south secured, he stood in a strong position.
There's a lot of endings, bro.
Across
a lot. And a lot of your decisions matter too, because they change the card you get.
And the people remained by her side, though Anselm held the official title.
To the game end? Yeah, this is actually Mike's ending, but yes, we finished it not too long ago.
As the true heart of the community. Maggot left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak.
Oh, you got him to go?
His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people...
So you couldn't convince Niante, it looks like.
Claiming him as...
I couldn't convince this city because I killed him as a maggot.
Left Kuanacht alongside Yvain.
So we both missed out on one, that's funny.
About his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. The Volker
Excuse me.
the rest of the Dark Rita,
Excuse me.
and without Mathar's blessing.
So the ending is different for every NPC. It depends on who you help in the moment, for sure.
Fame for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other.
And there's a lot of different paths you could take. It's really cool.
They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were? Ingrid turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the...
I'm interested to see what you got here. So it's better to spare Maggot? Yes, it is. I think, because then all four of them, I think, go on the expedition.
Following Galerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward.
You got the same one I did on this one.
And deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time.
Wait, how the hell did you get him?
He vanished. Few asked questions.
In my story, he turned into a murderer and died.
The most preferred not to remember.
So that was Mike's ending. How the hell did you get Killian's different ending? Because in mine, he was just a murderer. Nice job, Nobi. Hell yeah. So that was Mike's ending. He got the where you take Arthur's crown ending, where you become a version, where you take Arthur's abilities for yourself. So again, if you guys haven't liked the video, I'd appreciate it if you did. Mike's always helping us out, so thank you guys for supporting him also. And the next game, let's find out. Let's finalize that, shall we? We're going to give it a few more minutes, guys. If you guys haven't voted on the poll, I'm going to put it in one more time, okay? All right? So, whoops, not delete. This is the link to the poll. Please vote on it, okay? If you haven't already, please vote on it. It's also in the pin message. Of course, Mike. No, thank you for letting us watch it. That was fun. I like to see the differences we got. That was really neat. I also like to see how the summoner build was going. That was really interesting to see too. But yeah, that was Tainted Grail. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I enjoyed it for sure. Why is this 2 the first one? I gotta fix this. There we go. Much better. Much better, much better. Yep, 1 now. Okay, cool. Oh, you turn everyone to cheese? Yep, he had the cheese ability where he turned people to cheese. And he was mainly a summoner, I believe, though. Summoner mage. And we were just straight up dual wielding spells. That's what we did. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. That was really cool, flinging back and forth, finding the synergy in the builds. That was fun. All right, guys, I'm going to give it a couple more minutes for the poll. If you haven't voted, please vote. It's up here, I think. Nice organization. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So as far as this goes, it looks like Cheese Midas basically, yeah. It looks like Detroit Human is the winner as of now. Things could change. Things could change. But I don't see it happening in the next 10 minutes, so. Yeah, so it looks like as of right now, it's going to be Detroit Become Human, and then Fallout 4, and then Nine Souls, and then Hogwarts Legacy. And I'm going to add 2 more games. I'm going to add Avatar. What is it called? Something of Pandora? Let's see. Frontiers of Pandora. That's what we're going to do on the 5th game. We're going to do that one next after the 4. So once we're done with all those, we're going to do this one. And I might throw Prince of Persia in. Good morning, Shasta. I hope you slept well. And I think we'll do Prince of Persia after. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we feel. And then after that, I think once we do Prince of Persia, because Prince of Persia is relatively, have you heard of Sandland? I did. I saw the game reveal. I didn't like it. I didn't watch the anime either, though. I know it's a Toriyama project, but I'm kind of like over Dragon Ball and whatnot. Obviously, big respect to the man and rest in peace. But I'm not the biggest fan of his more recent work personally. I know other people really enjoy it though. But I hope you guys enjoyed that playthrough of Tainted Grail. What do you guys think? Hit me on a scale of 1 to 10. What do you guys think about that? I hope I did well. I really enjoyed that. I think we were pretty thorough too, especially for our first playthrough. You slept hard, can't wake up now. No worries. That's good. Try adding some mouth tape to your sleep and magnesium. You'll never wake up, dude. You'll have eternal sleep. Basically. It feels so good to sleep with that combo. I'll put that mouth tape on, bro. I sleep so much better with the mouth tape. It's not even funny. I buy some cheap surgical tape from Walmart. And I get like 2 rolls. I throw that back. It like rips my mustache hair off because it's so strong. But my God, is it worth it for the sleep I get? Is it worth it, man? Sheesh. So yeah, that's the plan. Right now it's going to be Detroit Become Human, Fallout 4, Nine Souls, Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy is kind of creeping on Nine Souls, though. I'm kind of surprised by that. So as of right now, it seems like Detroit's the first one in line. However, you can always change the order of the next 3. You zap your enemies in one go. Wait, actually? Yeah, I freaking... Well, depending on where our position is, sometimes I put it on sloppy and then, it gets on my mustache hair. And if my mustache hair is longer, then it's going to get caught easier. But I don't really care. I just rip it off, It doesn't look choppy. Don't worry. It doesn't look silly. So as of right now, it seems like Detroit Become Human is locked in as 1. But you guys could still change the order of these 3, okay? If, you have other people that can vote. 35 votes, I think, is our highest vote on polls, too, by the way, I think. I want to say for sure that's our highest vote so far. So thank you guys so much for participating in the poll. Everybody that's voted, I really appreciate it. If you haven't voted, the poll is in the pinned message or a little bit slightly higher than the in the chat right now. But you can always go to the pinned message, just click it, and the link is there. So, as of right now, it does seem like Detroit Become Human is first, and you could always change the fate of these next 3. That's what it looks like right now. But I've never seen a clash in a poll. I've never seen 2 games go so head-to-head, and 2 games, and 1 game does not get enough love, which was Hogwarts Legacy. That one at a point had no votes up until like yesterday or the day before. And what do you want to say about Prince of Persia? Thank you. So after we do these 4, we're going to do Detroit Become Human, Fallout 4, Nine Souls, Hogwarts Legacy, as of right now. Have I played Cuphead? No, I have not, but it is on the list. And then we're going to play Avatar Frontiers of Pandora because it was gifted to me by Rouge. We haven't seen him since. This guy came, dropped $100 worth of games on me, and then left. And I haven't seen him since. He is a saint. I hope to see him again. But he has a French name that translates to, I believe, the Red Doors. And I'm not going to do a French accent because I don't want to botch it. So, but yeah, we call him Rouge. And he came in like the angel that he is and dropped in $100 worth of games. He bought Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. He bought me Hollow Knight, which we have already played through, but I would love to replay. Are my notifications here? View all. Let's see what he did. I want to see all of them, though. I don't know if I can read my old ones. And then he also gave me White Knuckle, and there's a fourth game he gave me. He gave me a fourth. He gave me 4 games. I just don't remember which one it was. We'll just go through it, and I think I'll remember. 1 second. I also have Beyond Two Souls, by the way. If you like Detroit Become Human, I think it's the same people that made it. What game was it again, man? It's been so long. Oh, Dispatch. He gave me Dispatch. So I know Dispatch was popping for a bit. I do plan on playing that in the future. I know you guys were really excited to see that playthrough at the time, but I hadn't bought it at the time, and he gifted it to me. What's up, Queen Mercury? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Oh, Beyond Two Souls is good too. Yeah, hell yeah. I won't film me right now. And COD 2. I don't even own. Do I own COD 2? Black Ops 2? Is that one? I don't even have all the gear. I'd have to sign in on my Xbox. I don't even have an Xbox membership anymore. I'd be down. I'm not against it. But I would have to use the default classes. Modern Warfare 2? I don't have Modern Warfare 2, I don't think. I have COD 4. On here, at least. You love Dispatch. It's so fun. Yeah, that's another one of those story games where your decisions matter. It's a lot like Detroit Become Human in that way. So yeah, he gave me Hollow Knight, Avatar, Dispatch, and White Knuckle. White Knuckle I was recommended, and he graciously bought all those games, which is almost $100 worth of stuff. Okay, Black Ops 2, let's go. Where is that at? It's right here. Someone had recommended to me. I don't know what it's about, but I had added it to my wish list. There's some really good actors in that game. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I'm very excited to play. I know Jesse's in there. What's his name again? Jesse from freaking Breaking Bad. I know Charlie's in there, Moist Critical, and those are the only 2 I really know, though. I'm sure there's more, though. So yeah, after these 4, we're gonna do Avatar. Dude, I'm thinking Prince of Persia after that. I want to say we'll do Prince of Persia now, which is right here. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Jacksepticeye is also in there. Izzy. So then we'll do that one right after. I think, so since we're streaming more, I do think we're going to be knocking games out much quicker, which is good for us because we have a fat list. So we might be able to knock out a bunch of games to finally get through the list. And now the question is, I have a question for you guys. Not 100% sure. I'll set up a poll. We'll call this poll done. What do you guys think? Done poll? Pretty unanimous, 24 votes. And most of you guys voted all of the above. I am very appreciative about that. I'm glad you guys enjoy the stream so much. I really do appreciate it. I think I'm going to end the poll there, though. That is a really good amount of votes, too. Sheesh, bro. You guys popped off on that one. I think I'm going to end the poll. I'm going to send up a trial poll. Can I do another one? No, I have to close that one first. So if you haven't voted on the poll, vote. If you haven't voted on the game poll, yeah, you like that lineup? Oh, just wait. Just wait till what I'm going to ask you guys right now, okay? Now, some of you guys might still be waiting on the, or rather, still be okay with waiting. You should also try the 2008 Prince of Persia, the one for like the PlayStation and whatnot. Let's see. I do have a poll. Why am I doing that? 36 votes. It looks like they voted for Detroit Become Human, though. You voted for Fallout, but Detroit is good too. Nine Souls super overrated. I love the parry mechanic, so I'm excited to play it. It also did receive more votes. We had a different poll right here. Here, look. Before we had a poll right before to help us decide between Prince of Persia and Nine Souls. And Nine Souls won pretty hard. It looks like it won, what is that? Probably 18 of the votes. 18, 19 of the votes, maybe, if I do my math correctly. So, fake poll. Yeah, fake news, right? So okay, we'll call this poll done. Detroit Become Human is first. You could still adjust the fate of these ones though. Ninetales is underrated as hell. Okay, and then we're gonna end the poll. Thank you guys so much for saying all of the above. I do appreciate that. That makes me really happy. It tells me I'm doing something right, you know. So thank you guys so much for that. I'm glad you guys enjoy all of the above, because sometimes I don't know if I do one or the other enough, and it seems like we do great. The statistics are unreliable. Okay, now here is the new poll. What should we do? And I'm not going to reveal it until it posts. What should we do after Prince of Persia? Okay. Okay, that's one. So I need your guys' help with this one. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yeah, I remember now you do love Perry. You might like Ninetales. I think I will. I think I know what your guys' answer is going to be on this one. It's Perry the game. I like that a lot, dude. Okay, I'm not going to reveal it yet. I'm going to wait 5 seconds before I post it so you guys don't get any spoilers until I say I posted it, okay? So I'm going to wait just a few seconds so that you guys hear that I'm waiting to post it, okay? And I think I'll post it now. You'll see right now. You'll see these are the options, okay? These are the options of what we're going to do after Prince of Persia, possibly. Okay. You hate Perry? All right. Ready. There we go. This is the poll. It's not going to be official yet. I want to hear what you have to say first. Okay. Now, if we do the Resident Evil games or the Yakuza games, we will be doing what we did with the Yakuza games and doing a bunch and then pausing, okay? That's what we're going to do. So these are the options right now. I don't know if I'll make this poll official. We'll see how competitive it is. We'll see how many votes go here. But if anything, I'll make this due to play the new RE game. I have to play the other ones first because I have not played a Resident Evil since Resident Evil 4. And honestly, that is the only one I've played. And even then, I didn't even finish that one. So I would have to play them all first before I do RE9. As much as I want to jump right in, I would have to play these first. Because I can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. So what do you guys think? Should I make this a poll? It seems like RE... So these are typically a good, like, peek into the future. Right here. Remake or OG. We would do the remake. We would do the remakes first. And then in the future, we would do the OGs. Just because they're more appealing to the eye, you know? You voted RE. Play from fourth? No, I can't do that. I have to play all of them. We own them all. My buddy owns them all. Look. PQR. So you're here. Resident Evil 0, 2, 3, 4. Remake is right here. That's the OG. 5, 6, 7. And then I think Revelation or Village is 8, I believe. I don't know which one's 8, but I think he owns all of them, so they're all right here. Start from the beginning. You got the GameCube version if you want to borrow it. I appreciate that. I think we're just going to play the remake. We do have the PS2 version right here, though, technically, right? This is it's on, obviously, the PC port. But we do have the OG. So we do own all of them, I believe. It looks like he owns the remakes, too. 6, 7. I don't know which one's 8. Where's the other? I'm guessing this is 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, this is 8. PS1 OG version was so good. I would definitely play them probably after in the future when we're done with the series because I want to do the remakes first. and I don't want to spend too much time on the games. I don't want to give people fatigue. So if we'll probably do what we did with the Yakuza games and like do a number of them and then pause, play a couple of poll games, maybe fridge games, or Yakuza. Maybe we can go back and forth between Resident Evil and Yakuza, and then go back, you know, to Resident Evil and just keep doing that and just do another bunch and then go back or do something else, just so I don't give you guys fatigue. Because these games, there's a lot of them. They're long. And I might even do Revelations, Evil. I don't even know if Evil Resistance is worth doing, is it? I don't even know who these characters are, bro. A bunch of weirdos. But we'll for sure be doing these. There's only been a remake for 2 and 3, right? So we would have to play the first one OG, right? If I'm not mistaken. So do you know about the RE1 Director's Cut basement theme? No, I do not. Remember all your friends gathering on the TV on the weekend and screaming their heads off? Yeah. So what do you guys think? How does that sound as a rough idea? Not a complete plan yet. I'll probably hold a poll for this too. So anticipate the poll. You know, think about what you'll vote. Search it. I don't know if I could play it though. It sounds like I could probably get copyrighted for that. RE1 Director's Cut basement theme. Because the Japanese don't play. Hear it for once. The Japanese don't play about their thing. I'm going to mute it. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to blue ball y'all. I'm going to mute it, but I will play it. I'll risk it. I'll risk it, dude. I'll freaking risk it, dude. You guys do have to hear this. I'm sorry. I'll risk it. I'll trim it out if I have to. Yeah, you do. It sucks. Clowns farting. Risk it for the biscuit. Why don't we make music like this anymore? This is peak music. Cinema. I know you're getting striked for this would be crazy. Oh, we'll stop there. I think we get the idea. God, man, we just shout out to Prakash for that one, by the way. That's a banger and a half right there. You know what, dude? So much so. Don't do it. I'm gonna share that in the bangers. Freaking the bangers Discord. We have a Boner Jams channel on the Discord, by the way. If you ever feel like sharing your tunes, where is it at? Right here. Freaking banger, bro. That's going in there. I might have to snip that out, depending on if it gets triggered or not. And just, hey, Prakash, if I get in trouble, I'm coming for you. I'm kidding. I'm not coming for you. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But yeah, that's definitely that's a song right there. That's the song of all time right there. Holy crap. The OST of all time. Wow. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing that with me. With us, I should say. That was pretty funny. So, yeah, what do you guys think of this plan? The whole, after this, we're going to have 2 more bonus games. I do think we're going to be getting through games a lot quicker now that we're adding a few extra streams in the week. Also, keep in mind the streams during the week, when I usually don't, are possible to not happen because I could be tired, we could be doing something. But there will still be more streams, and I will let you guys know in the general tab if there won't be a stream on, you know, one of those days. I'm already halfway there. And yeah, people like good games. They sure do. Because I don't want to add everybody. You know what I mean? I don't want to spam people. I don't like to do that. So I will let people know in the general chat. So keep an eye on the general chat. It's not very active, which is good in that aspect where I can just put something down, not have to worry about adding people they could check, and then, you know, so on. You did hear Hogwarts is really good too. Yeah, I've heard from Yonder and Nesbit it's really good. I'm not sure if Makai's played it, but yeah, I've heard from both of them that they're really good. So that's why I expected it to get more votes than it did. But Poor guy. It's kind of running dry. Hey, don't show your real name. Oh, shoot. My fault, bro. My fault. You right. This guy is so good. But yeah, it looks like we'll be doing Detroit Become Human tomorrow. Now, the game is supposed to be about 14 hours long, according to How Long to Beat. No, I know. You're kidding. Let's take another quick look. Detroit. So yeah, Detroit is about, oh, sorry, even better. 12 hours. Hunter says she spent more time. We'll see how it goes. Main plus extra. So let's say it's going to be around 15. Say it's going to be around 15. And then I don't know when we'll do a replay of this. However, we'll be doing the playthrough. And we'll probably finish that in about a week, maybe less. And so after that, we'll go into Fallout. Fallout 4 might be another long one. And I think it will be long just because there is DLC. I think there's like 2 or 3 big DLC. There's Nuka World. There's Far Harbor. Those are the main ones. So I don't know how long they add, and I've never played those. So I will be playing those for the first time ever on stream. That Dylan guy's a real comedian in Texas. Cool guy, really. Yeah, I heard he was friends with Yonder. 32-hour completionist play. That's the estimate. That's what it says. Yeah, I heard that he's friends with Yonder. That's really cool. That's really fun. He's also been very supportive. So I'm grateful for him. Very kind dude. Big fan of Dylan. But yeah, so we're probably going to burn this one pretty quickly. I want to say it's going to be about a week. Fallout 4 might take us longer because of the DLCs. Nine Souls is also relatively short in comparison to Fallout. So it might be that it's tolls, really? Am I that freaking dyslexic, dude? Nine Souls. This one's about 21 hours. Still relatively short compared to what we've been playing. Because I think we were on our like 60th hour of Tainted Grail. I don't know why the in-game time is 20 hours. I feel like that's really wrong. So yeah. So it's gonna say I'm gonna round it down up to about 60 hours on Tainted Grail. I did a rough count, and it added up to about 65, 32 hours again. Yeah, you're right. And I think I'm gonna take out the time that I would have gone to the restroom to wake up my wife, and to help my wife go to work. So we could say it's probably around 55 to 60 hours. That's how long it took us. But I'm gonna say 60 just to be generous. And then after Nine Souls, how long is Avatar? 23 hours. So that's another short one. There is DLC though. It's about 10 hours. So that one might be another longer one, not as long as Tainted Grail, but longer one. And then after Avatar, that's where it gets complicated. Well, no, not after Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia is really short too. 16 hours, and then I did get the DLC. Wait, no, I didn't get the DLC. I heard it was bad, so I didn't get it. I did not get the DLC. I lied. I heard it was not good. It actually has terrible reviews on Steam, by the way. Where is it at? I mean, it's only $5, so I'm not against buying it. But where are the ratings? Did I watch the new season of One Piece? The live action? No. No, I have not. My wife and I do want to watch it, but we have so little time together that it's hard to watch stuff. We are watching Freerun right now, and we're an episode behind, so tomorrow we're going to have 2 episodes to catch up on with Freerun. But we do want to watch it, though. We did enjoy the first season. I heard this second season isn't as good, though. I've heard. So yeah, it has mixed reviews. I looked at it, and it's basically one of those DLCs where you don't play as the same character you were, and it's a new character, and they give you stuff by default. You got to go, alrighty, Huntress, take care. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I hope you enjoyed your fridge game. I enjoyed it a lot. That was a really good suggestion. Shout out to Huntress, by the way, for choosing Tainted Grail as her fridge game. So that was fire. That was peak. That was cinema. You need help with your mother-in-law with something? For sure. Don't worry. We're just talking. We're consulting with the council about the games anyway. So it's just inside now. Inside talk. Am I ending soon? I will be soon, yeah. I will be probably in the next 5 minutes. I need to help my wife get ready, and then I'll probably eat something, go to bed, and then tomorrow we'll start Detroit Become Human. You enjoyed it? Hell yeah, great to hear. No, thank you. Thank you for supporting me, always, especially. Anyways, now that she's gone, yes, good game. Okay, so it seems that people are excited for the Resident Evil games. I might go with that. This is a really good visual into the future, the way we're doing it right now. How do you guys feel about holding a poll similar to the one we held right now? Let's real talk. Alrighty, take care, Huntress. I'll see you tomorrow with Detroit Become Human. With Detroit Become Human. I think we're gonna hold the poll. It seems this might be a surprise. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, this is good. We'll hold the poll, you think? If we do decide to hold the poll, it'll probably be around the time we start playing Prince of Persia. That's when it makes most sense to do it. Sounds good? Yeah. So that's what we'll do. Obviously, the votes matter. I don't know if in this one holds a poll. Yeah, a poll for sure. I don't know if we'll do the way we do our usual polls where we go in descending order in this case. What I'll do instead is I'll probably hold another poll where I do, you know, fridge games, poll games, Yakuza games, and I'll only hold the 3 because I would want to take a break from Resident Evil. Or we could decide as we go, but I probably will do that after, and that might just be a 3-piece poll, I think, instead of the 4. Grandma went to bed, let's party. Eats the bugs. So yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you guys so much for voting. This is our biggest poll so far. If we can get more votes on the next one, that'd be great. And thank you guys so much for liking the stream too. We have consistently been breaking 10 likes most times, so I really appreciate that. We also, let's not forget, we got a big raid from Yonder earlier. He dropped 100 people on us, so that was very generous of him. That is his link. I know most of us are subscribed to him, but I'm dropping it there just so that, you know, in case someone isn't and they feel so inclined to, they can. But just so that we are at almost 20 likes. So if you guys haven't liked yet, I'd appreciate if we got it to 20. That'd be pretty cool. Shout out to Mike for hanging out too. I know he's in the middle of something, so for him to be here while he's also doing something else, you know, it really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Also, thanks to him for letting us watch his video, his ending for Tainted Grail. That was fun. I like seeing the difference in endings. It was cool to see the difference in build also. I really liked the spam build. I had a good time with that one. I thought it was really fun. So that was really cool to see the difference in how we play. As far as when we'll play Tainted Grail again in the future, I don't know, but I would like to. I do not know. We have a ton of games. Everybody calls it the never-ending list, and that's because it never ends. So it is a fat list, a small font fat list. But we could label Tainted Grail done. Is Detroit Become Human up here? It's not. No big deal. No big deal. I just heard about it recently, and people were talking about it a lot. So when I hear people talking about something a lot, I tend to prioritize that because to me it shows that they're excited for it, and I like to satisfy excitement, you know. So I'll adjust this another time. But I'm so grateful for you guys. This has been a really fun stream. Only reason you find this is because of Yonder. Yes, sir. Yonder's a lot of the reason for the growth, honestly. I give him a lot of credit. This is the beginning. This is the beginning of the end. But yeah, tomorrow we start Detroit Become Human. Look forward to that because I've heard it's going to be a very good game to watch. I hope it's entertaining. It's going to be one of those laid back games where we just let the decisions make our character do the things that they're going to do. I think there is movement and whatnot, but for the most part, it's not like like Tainted Grail where the bulk of the gameplay is action. It's going to be, hey, you make this decision. Hey, you're in the middle of this decision. Press this button really fast. If you don't, you suffer the consequences. If you do, then you take a different path or something to that effect. So it's going to be a lot of QTEs. It's going to be a lot of split-second decisions. And I'm going to probably be stressing out a lot because I played this game blind. So I don't know what any of my decisions will lead me to. You heard that that game is really good. You're really curious to see it. I'm excited to play it. I'm going to be stressing, though. I'm going to be stressing. I was introduced to the channel by some graffiti in a public restroom for a good time. You know what, dude? That's a genius idea. Maybe I should have a QR code. I should have a QR code and like just vandalize property and put it on like bathroom stalls and whatnot with my YouTube channel on it. It's a damn good idea, bro. I'm kidding, obviously. Which game? Detroit Become Human, I believe, is one of those games where your decisions heavily matter, especially because they dictate the ending. And then there was a hole. Ace Combat 8 is going to be released in 2026, so I'm waiting for you to play the franchise. Woof. How long are those? Let's see. Guerrilla marketing? Yeah. Let's see. Ace Combat. I remember you putting in the one song from the soundtrack that was banging. They're short. They're pretty short, actually. We'll probably be able to blaze through a lot of these. They have a 3DS version? Yeah, it seems doable. Seems doable. We could probably knock these out right away, actually. I'm not against that. We'll see when the time comes and how the game performs and how the hype is, because I don't like to buy games on release. I'm very against buying games on release. So we'll have to figure it out later on that one. But I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I messed with my mic wire. Let me make sure. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the playthrough. I am going to hold a poll asking you guys how you felt about the playthrough. Probably when my wife goes, Ace Combat, yes sir, yes sir. But that's a plan for the future. That's not in the near future. It's probably going to be later, depending on how the game list goes. We do a lot of things by ear. It's actually a flight shooter simulator thing where you're in a jet and you shoot stuff from the jet. So if you're motion sick on that type of thing, wish me luck, because I am motion sick also. But I use jets in Battlefield, so I think I'd be fine, you know? Use jets and helicopters. But again, thank you to Mike for letting us watch his video. Most of the Ace Combat games are on PS1 and 2. Then that's where you have to emulate. That's where the emulation comes in. You're still waiting for a Metroidvania? Well, you're going to get one soon, because we're going to knock out Detroit Become Human, Fallout, and it looks like Nine Souls is in the lead. So, like Top Gun? Yeah. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Big thanks again to Yonder Wizard for the big raid. Viewership has been a little bit low with the recent algorithm change. So him dropping 100 people is absolutely massive. I'm really grateful for that. And thank you guys for liking the stream. We were up a sub, down a sub, up a sub, down a sub. We're going to be hanging around 455 for a bit, it looks like. So if you have any friends, let them know about the channel. I'd love to start raiding sooner than later. Either way, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys want to be the 20th like, I'd appreciate it. We have one more like to go on that one. But that's going to do it for me, everybody. I'm so grateful for you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow with Detroit Become Human. And we might burn through that one pretty quickly. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I haven't played a game like that in recent time or on stream. So it's going to be one of the first of its kind. And I'm excited for it. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye. Just one more tiny wafer thin like. I really appreciate you guys. Take care. Bye-bye.